Yo.
Hey, Sam.
Hey.
All right.
So,
So,
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
no, I just, I said you should take a couple days for yourself,
Mm-hmm.
and it, those couple days, everything kind of fucking exploded,
Yeah.
like literally exploded.
Yeah, I woke up yesterday and couldn't get into this. Couldn't
Yeah,
get
actually,
into the
let me give you
warehouse.
keys. Let me give you keys.
I could get into the.
Yeah, we had clubhouse was still fine, doghouse was still fine, bunkhouse was still fine. It was just the main trailer and the warehouse because those were in Tina and Corolla's names.
Mm-hmm. So she changed them.
Yeah. Well, no. So we have all the properties in Sandy. Like that is not like we own everything still, as far as
Oh,
properties.
okay, but the
Um,
warehouse was Corolla's. Who's?
it is now under Will, I think. Who has the warehouse? Will.
It's in my name now.
Okay. Um.
I got one question. Okay, so I'm kind of up to date on a lot of stuff.
Okay.
What I'm wondering is, I know that there was a vote for no confidence for Misha and you know, Tina and Riggs voted for confidence, and then eventually what happened was that then like, there was no need for a vote because they left.
Basically,
They
yeah.
they didn't wait for the vote to go through.
Yep.
Okay, and why did all the prospect leave with them?
I don't know, like the prospects immediately after the church were kind of going around on their own, and and then I would imagine met up with Misha and Tina behind, like
Misha left after the no confidence vote,
yeah,
and then he started talking to prospects.
yeah, and then again the
Okay,
next day they all came here to like 8 people or so, uh saying, hey, we have to split it up. We were like 3, and then again, like we, yeah,
okay,
I don't know.
so um, I just I'm really confused.
Yeah,
I,
I
I'm
understand. I'm
Rightfully
here for
so.
any questions you have.
So you know what exactly led up to it, and everything? Like, do you know anything about
well,
that? Or
there was the whole thing with. Okay, so before I took like 5 or 6 days, I don't remember how many fucking days I took.
About 4 or 5, yeah.
There was the whole thing where Shane was like doing his thing, trying to sneak around and trying to find information about if we helped him, like doing the house heist and shit. And then that day later, there was like Ziggy and Flop that came here to buy guns off of Ted, and then I was there, so I sold him guns as well. But then Misha got so annoyed at the fact that we sold him guns
What's up?
yeah,
because I don't know, like he got so overly annoyed, and then he's like, oh, so Ted like blah blah blah, and then he talked to Ted about the whole thing, like, and then there
One
was the
second,
whole
guys. I'm
yeah
sorry, I'm
yeah.
interrupting. Will, do you know a guy called DT?
DT.
What did you say his name was, Becky? Dark Tanyan?
I have no idea. Not sure.
He
Maybe.
has no idea. Maybe. Why? Creepy as fuck. Okay. Star Hat. Can you message me? Because I'm trying to catch Sam up on some shit. Oh, can you have. Fuck. Can you have Holly message me then? Well, we're talking to Sam. Alright. Sorry.
Okay,
Continue, Sam.
so I did feel like I got here and I got like get in the principal's office, like asking me questions, like, what did you tell Shang? What blah 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 blah. I felt I didn't like that at all. Like I already told you Frankie about this, but
Yeah,
I didn't like that. And then there was the whole thing like, oh, so Ted invited blah blah blah, but then like I don't know. I felt like it was like really like, you know, splitting hairs where you were trying to find blame when in fact everything that happened was absolutely so small. Nothing bad like happened. No bad intentions were, and I you know, for me it was really really fucking annoying. And then I know Misha talked to Ted about the whole thing, and then they got in an argument. They left, and then they were somewhere. I don't know. I was trying to call Ted. I was trying to call Misha, and then Misha called me. He's like, from now on, just make sure that when you get up, like you keep everyone up to date. Blah blah blah. And I'm gonna be honest. When he was talking to me about this, I was like, yeah, whatever. I at this point, I was over it. I was so over it. It was blowing something so small out of proportion.
Yep.
For the stupidest fucking reason of, you know, like fear of we might have helped, like whatever. We're selling stuff to people. If we take a fucking side by deciding not to sell or to sell, we're taking sides. So we sell to everyone, we don't take sides. Anyway, whatever.
Funny enough, though, actually, Misha did give one of the prospects a shotgun. So
yeah, I know.
yeah,
I was aware, but the thing is, did he give the shotgun and knowing that he was going to use that shotgun to fuck him over? I don't give a fuck if he sells him a shotgun.
No, like he gave him the shotgun at that time where again ADMC had like
after the house heist. Okay.
No, that was before where they had
regardless,
like
it doesn't matter what he was using
Yeah.
it for. It was like just
it's
grasping at straws.
in my mind is like if somebody comes here and say I want to buy a shotgun, and like we're not getting involved into their politics. We're gonna sell a fucking shotgun if I got a shotgun. He's just like, if he gets here and he says, hey, I want to buy a shotgun because I want to go shut my president in the head, I'm going to tell him, well, shut the fuck up. Just go somewhere else. Go buy another shotgun somewhere else. Don't tell me why you're buying it. I don't want to know, like, you know, why you're buying these explosives that you're going to use to like, explode something. Anyway, that was my mindset. And, you know, I think I talked to Frankie about this, is how we're splitting hairs, trying to figure out, sell to these guys, don't sell to these guys, get annoyed about this, you know, it's fucking it's funny because it was like hindsight 2020 about doing something and then realizing it's not in our benefit. But when it's the other way around about the fact that when there was people that come in here like on the beach, and I had the hindsight 2020 of saying, like, you know, maybe it was not the best, and like, you know, blah blah blah. Then it was just like it was one-sided basically. It was always like, anyway. I'm over this. Okay, so this happened. So this is what I know. Did it evolve from there?
What happened after that? Yeah, it is. What happened after that? The next day, apparently again, Ted went up to Misha to apologize for, you know, being angry and so on, like how he reacted and all of that stuff. They had an argument. Misha, you know, brought up past mistakes of Ted, and that, you know, got him heated again. So there was an argument again. Then Tina joined, and then Ted had did a really poor phrasing and choice of words, where like, you know, he went on about the communication thing and said, and correct me if I'm wrong, Frankie, like at any point, because I have so much shit has happened that I'm losing
I mean,
track.
if you want, I can say it because like I pretty much know a lot of it. So basically, what had happened is like they got into an argument. Tina walked up. They were arguing about communication, so she interrupted like what's going on with the communication. Ted already heated, and knowing how Ted is, he's gonna stay heated until somebody pulls him aside and calms him down. He got in Tina's face, and instead of saying, like he was basically saying that she wasn't doing her job as secretary, and saying that the way he wanted to say it was the secretary Flash is property of the club. Tina took it as him calling her property.
And then immediately words were pushed by Misha and Tina, like, is like furniture and slave and so on.
Gun
And
was pulled on Ted, not pointed but pulled.
They didn't give him any chance to explain, or like,
he tried to apologize according to what he said, but like they were already heated and angry at that point.
Yeah.
So he said, "Fuck this, fuck everything." I woke up at this point and was saying like, "Hey, what's going on?" And on the radio, it was Ted yelling, "Just welcome to Misha and Tina ruining this club." Yeah, go ahead. Basically along those sort of lines of like Misha and Tina are ruining this club. So like he stormed off for a little bit to go cool down.
Who's he? Who's he? You said he.
Ted.
Okay.
Ted went and stormed off and had to go cool down, which is fine. Misha and Tina were also very upset and angry. At this point, I walked out and Misha had a shotgun out. He didn't have it out at first, but he said that he was just having it as an emotional support shotgun. I don't know what exactly happened in the whole thing. I'm just going based off what I saw. They ended up going to the warehouse at some point after like I ended up going back to bed.
Yeah, I went to the warehouse. I was not there for the beginning, but apparently I think like Caden and Ava were there in the beginning.
So it was Caden, Ava, Tina, Misha.
Yeah. And then I joined at some point. And Misha and Tina were holding down the warehouse with guns out, in worry that Ted might do a house heist.
What?
Yeah, don't ask me. And when I joined the conversation, and Tina was pushing the mayhem vote on Ted.
Well, I'm gonna do this in her words because I want to be fair to this. She said the intention was to go to mayhem because there isn't anything written down that says that we can't vote out somebody, which I had to correct a lot of people. Just because it's not there doesn't mean you can't call a vote. Use common sense.
Yeah, I agree.
So when I again joined there, she explained I never heard her screaming like that. Like oh my god. Like I had no idea how to deal with that. Going around again, like around using words like, he called her a slave. Like even though he didn't even say that, like, called her property, which again he didn't do. And she continued then to say, again, like he wants him out, and like just out. He doesn't want to ever see him again. Like if he sees
Tina was saying this.
If she sees him again, she like right now she would shoot him. Yeah.
You're good.
Okay, I have to.
She would have to be on the application. Well, yeah, she has to be on the application in order to push.
And she just continued to say again, like she wants him out. She wants blood. And I asked, okay, because again at that point we theoretically only had the mayhem votes. So again, she asked for that. And then we discussed that and said, okay,
just to clarify one thing, the mayhem vote is just to kill him.
Mayhem vote is to kill him, and it has to be unanimous.
Okay.
And again, that's usually only for again like something that happens, that is like so egregious that again the whole club is like in danger or something, and the person has to die. Again, she pushed it for reason of not having any other option. Even though again later on she said that, I didn't know that time she said that she didn't have any other option. But we got to the conversation of, okay, what's gonna happen if the vote doesn't go through? And she continued to say, if the vote doesn't go through, she is gonna take things into her own hands, and there will be a shallow grave in Grapeseed for him.
Okay.
Which at that point, like, okay, like he at that point, he like, if the vote doesn't go through, like, he's still a member, and then like her, fucking killing him is like a whole other problem.
Yeah.
So we had an issue with that, and tried to again like talk about that. So again, she continued on again like that with the whole property thing being said. She has to be an example for all the women in the club. She can't, like, she iterated like every name of every woman in the club, and I think like iterated like Jamie's name twice. That again, that stuff like that, if that would happen again in the future, would cause so much problems. And yeah,
Okay,
long story short,
I understand that these were things that. Okay, I understand about it,
Yep.
but I'm still
after that,
trying to understand
Okay.
why all the prospect left.
we're gonna go
there's a lot. So we were trying to keep everything away from the prospects because this was a massive deal right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like this could cause, like, we were talking about how like there's too much dissent. Like, we don't want to have the prospects be like thinking way too out of proportion about what's going on. We're trying to deal with it as patches and shit and try to figure out what's going on. So a lot of us were trying to keep things away from prospects unless like somebody asks like what's going on, we'd give them a very vague sort of like rundown of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually had a conversation with Misha and Tina because the prospect stuff happened, I think, after this all. So I had a conversation with Misha and Tina because I wanted to hear their side of the story and stuff like that. They told me and multiple other people that it changed from a mayhem vote to just getting him out of the club. And if we didn't vote him out of the club, they were going to walk.
Yeah, they pretty much did an ultimatum of if the vote doesn't go through, they're gonna walk. Which again, also like Caden, I think like at some point talked to them and asked, like if you're pushing that ultimatum, then you already have like 1 foot out of the club. Like, is he like all right with that? Then he said, no, of course not. So yeah, that's like one of the big things. As well, like the next day when Tina, when then at that time just stood here at the furniture because furniture like the whole day apparently, and I had to talk with her, and she changed her mind from like just if he doesn't go out of the club like Ted, then she's still like she won't have anything to do with him, but she still wants blood. And I asked her, okay, like what does she expect? Like us holding him down because she wanted an eye of him, and like us holding him down while she pulls out a knife and carve an eye out, and she didn't have an answer to that. So, and again, the ultimatum were cast by Misha. The holding down of warehouse what happened by Misha and Tina, and then there again were talks about again church is coming up. We have to talk about everything, and Chip and we talked about things. And I was thinking about the pushing of the vote of no confidence in Misha at this point. I don't know if I would have done it, but Chip was on the same page, like he wanted to push the vote, so we decided on doing it. Which again came out of the blue for some people, out of nowhere. And the only like the mistake, like we approached that wrongly, and I agree with that. Like Chip and I, again, like so much shit has happened, so much shit was so much going on in the already like at the same time, and we should have talked to Riggs about it, and we didn't, and we really should have. So again, he took that rather bad, of course, understandable. We pushed the vote. Everyone, explained their reasoning for how they voted. Misha and Tina and Riggs voted confidence. The rest of us who were present, there was like 6 patches, voted no confidence with like multiple reasons. Some more recent, like Kaden had like only brought up like more recent problems, but again, like some other people, like Chip, for example, brought up things like again that he being around Misha, like he has like really hard to approach. Like no one can like issues being brought up to him, like either getting like shut down or people get berated or shit like that. I brought up a lot of arguments like what happened in the past. Unfortunately, I probably shouldn't have it from some of those because again, some of those issues I brought up were like from months ago, but again, it was a persistent thing. So yeah, and at that point again, like Misha, like after the vote, after the patches were all done talking, he left the building. Prospects soon after that left the building, and we continued to have a talk about prospects patching in and so on. And then charge was finished. After that, and a whole other thing has happened where apparently Ted's bike got damaged. It was the only one in the line that got damaged heavily to the point of it's not turning on anymore and smoking. And we heard like during church, we heard when Misha and the prospects were out, we heard one single gunshot. Granted, though, we did testing later on to see if one gunshot would be enough to disable the bike. At least on the bikes we had, it wasn't. But yeah, there was like a whole other issue that happened like afterwards. The prospects at that point were having talks somewhere else. I called Corolla. She was evading the questions of where they are. Talking amongst each other probably, most likely. Not even like all of them, because like Michael didn't know about this prospect meeting. And next day, it was like, I think Monday. I tried to figure out, like Ava and we tried to figure out again what happened to the bike, because again, damaging a club member's bike is not something, and it looked really high likely it was tampered with. And I didn't want to accuse anyone. That's why, I wanted to be careful around that. Ted, for some reason, decided to go nuclear. And, when Misha, Miles, and Robin were at the beach, he talked to them and started accusations and started to say, like when he finds out which prospect did this to his bike, there's going to be heavy punishment. Which I don't know why he did that. I would have hoped that he would leave it up to me and Ava to deal with it. Like Ava is road captain because she got voted in at that position, and me as sergeant, but he didn't wait. And then again, soon after that, like yesterday-ish, or I don't remember the exact timing on those. Like again, so much shit has happened. Misha, Tina, and the prospects in question, like 6 prospects, came up all to the beach to he gave me a phone call and said, he's gonna come to the beach to release some of the tension, and they all showed up here around the table. I laid down the cuts, and I at that point again imagined, okay, they are all armed, so then he started doing the what's it called, the talks about how to split things up. And because I knew that the trailer was in Tina's name and the warehouse was in Corolla's name, with like all the money and so on in it, so I had to be careful like how to approach it. Because if I do things overboard, he's gonna just shoot all of us, because we were like only like 3 people or so on the beach from our side, and then just like empty everything probably. So we negotiate. At least, that's not what that's what I thought. Like that, but he might have done if I would have, things would have escalated at that point.
Okay.
But it didn't. Again, like he only brought up again, like we are gonna keep all the property. Like we as a chaos station, we're gonna keep all the properties. They took 2 of the cars, or like 3 of the cars, the cracked out ones. They took the majority of the money, which is fine. Again, like we kept all the properties for that. They took the majority of the armory, which I should have more. I should have more combatant about that, and I should have asked for more.
Yeah, whatever.
But but pretty much like as soon as that talk was done, they spread out with like like all of them into like different locations, and like without me like even like having the chance to like supervise like anything or look over anything. It just went away, took everything that was talked about. Some stuff even more than probably talked about, because for example a order that was for tally, an ammo order was taken as well, so we have to reimburse that as well. We still have the ammo blueprint, but again, that is not up to us if we're gonna keep that. That's gonna be up to the big guy. So yeah, that's pretty much the rundown of what happened.
I'm gonna be honest. If big guy says like we're gonna take it back, I wouldn't mind. I want us to be more stable before we do. Like we could still keep them and do the deals, but
so this is what I think about all this. Just based off the knowledge that I heard from everybody else and everything here. The big guy only cares about stuff being out there. Doesn't really care how it happens. We have all the properties, which is honestly, in my opinion, a lot bigger of a deal than money. And all the stuff that we got, like the class 2s and all that shit, we can get that back. Like a lot of that shit was all materials.
Yeah,
like
it's not a
I can
big
get 2 shits. The blueprint, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of waiting to see what happens with the big guy, because if he does call us, then we'll go from there. If we reach out to him, we can go from there.
Part of the negotiation was as well. So
would feel safer if we move them.
Move what?
Blueprints. They're still in doghouse.
Yeah, but they don't have access
everything's on
anymore.
lockdown.
So.
Everything's on lockdown. So.
Again, we exchanged keys. They gave me the properties, so they don't have access to it anymore. I made sure to like.
The only thing that I'm slightly upset that we lost.
Still know where they are, so it's just what I mean.
Yeah, we can move shit if we need to, but we also don't really need to move it at all. Because like, what are they like? The only way that they're going to be able to get in is if somebody
hold them up and
yeah.
push them in. Another thing was part of the negotiations. Again, like at that point, I admit, like I was overwhelmed with the situation. Unfortunately, with the negotiations, like I should have asked for more. Probably I didn't. That is another problem on my part. Part of the negotiations were also like the lockpick blueprints, and they said again like we have 2, so like we're gonna split 1 each.
Yeah, they're
which
stupid
is
for
which
saying
is
that.
which is again like because one of them is your personal one and one is Rix's, so I shouldn't have like went with that, but it went over my head. So oof.
Yeah, mine's you don't have access to mine, so it's not even in Carnage no more.
No,
well,
I knew that. I heard that you moved it, but
yeah,
it's good.
Somewhere else. They couldn't get to it.
So as far as that goes, like I'm sad that we lost it, but
Val could get to it.
Wait, what?
Let me check. Yeah, everything's there, but Val still have access to that. It's until Travis gets back that, you know.
Yeah,
So you
maybe
may
put it
want to
somewhere
move it
else.
just to be
Yeah.
sure. Oh, you can worry about that later, I think. Like after we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, before we go into like our big meeting. But yeah, that's pretty much the story of what happened in the course of 4 days from one small fucking argument.
Rick's summary was escalation the movie, so kind of fitting.
Where's Riggs into in all this? Like, where's he sitting?
Riggs. Okay, so I can give you some insight on that. Riggs. Well, we can both kind of give it a little bit, but Riggs is he's disappointed in the people who were at church. Completely valid. He is upset that people have left. Completely valid. He
for what left the club? You mean?
Yes, he's sad for the people who left the club.
And for church, is everybody's like behavior at church, or like the like Ted
he's disappointed in everybody's behavior at church.
Pushing the vote as well.
Pushing the vote, yes, but everybody, like everything. Like he said, like the ones who put the no confidence vote forward and like actually voted no confidence, we broke bylaws 1 through 6, which I have to agree with him on it, just based off the wording of the bylaws. Didn't trust a lot of shit. We didn't come to him to talk about stuff, so he feels like we let him down and that he let us down. So bad so that he has been drinking lately, like heavily.
Yeah.
And it got so bad that we had to go and look for him because he sent Will a cryptic text message that was garbled and everything. And then Will found him on Cassidy Trail by his memorial that he has. And he was going through some major PTSD shit again. Like, I don't know if you were around when he had the issues with the drone.
No.
Yeah, he has history of military in the past, and he like his unit and so on. But that's not my story to tell.
Regardless, he had a massive PTSD attack.
Okay.
We dealt with it. He's okay-ish now. He's gonna be around also as well, like in a little bit for the meeting. So right now we are trying to again like rebuild, like find like everything, you know, what is missing or what we have.
I've been going throughout the days since I've been awake, since it's been mainly just me, just double checking everything, making sure that we have everything possible, noting down what we actually have as far as money, tools, what have you. So we got left with 500K. Will put in 300.
300.
Will put in 300K of his own money.
Plus like another 100 for all the key cutters.
100K for the key cutters. So about 400. We have a bunch of people who have started working on some other shit, so that we have 100K in the main trailer that's still not moved over. We have 83 inked bags that still need to be cleaned. We also had found that we had about 800K. I'm gonna say 700 to 800K worth of moonshine that was still sitting in a van.
In the truck. Okay.
Yep.
We moved it.
We moved it because, and I'm glad that we did, because looks like the Speedo was Tina's. So as far as we're aware, there was nothing in there.
Okay.
We're just gonna leave it, and whenever the locals come to tow it away, they tow it away. Other than that, it's basically just talking about everything that we need to do moving forward and trying to figure shit out. With that being said, what are your current thoughts?
That's a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
I think you know, a lot of these things don't really surprise me. The only thing that surprises me is all the prospect. I don't understand that.
I didn't really expect
don't understand that. Like,
so
okay,
earlier
Robin, I can get it.
Yeah.
Michael, I somewhat get it. Corolla.
So Michael was a weird one.
Jamie,
Michael's a weird
Toby.
one.
Yeah.
Jamie Toby doesn't surprise me either, though.
Yeah.
Val hits a little bit hard,
Val
though,
surprised me. Corolla surprises me a lot.
Yeah.
Like these two really surprise me. I don't know. I'm really confused.
So as far as everybody except for Ted, we are trying. Well, and me, because they don't want to fucking see me at all. But as far as everybody like in our club and whatever they're doing, we left as amicably as possible. Caden's still reaching out to Michael every once in a while to see how he's doing to do jobs and shit. There's no reason why people can't go and chill and hang out with them.
Yeah.
No reason whatsoever.
Yeah, I want to talk to Corolla because I want to understand the mindset behind leaving. I'm really confused, and Val too.
So Michael's weird because like he put his cut down first before we found out about them leaving, and he said that the reason why he was leaving is because he was super mad that everybody was fighting. He was just gonna go find his own way, like drive off into the sunset and find his own way. And we're like, you know what? Understandable. We get it. Like, by all means, we're gonna be here for you if you need it. And then when the rest of them dropped down their cuts, they did like a from what like people said was like a ha ha move where he came out of the trunk and like walked over to the rest of us, well, the rest of them because I wasn't there for it. Michael.
Yeah.
And yeah, he was apparently joining them in their shit too. So it's like okay.
So they're okay. You said joining them. Like, are they making something?
They're making their own thing.
Okay, this is confusing to me. This is where it gets confusing to me. This is where I don't understand. I need to talk to Corolla and Val. I need to understand their mindset behind it. Michael, okay, I can see it. Robin, yeah.
So
Toby,
we
Jamie,
didn't have.
yeah.
I wanted to talk to the prospects. I had no chance to talk to them, and I wanted to give them their space to talk amongst each other first.
Yep.
But again, apparently Misha and Tina talked to them like quite a bit. So that's another thing. During this whole thing, we agreed upon that we are not gonna talk to the prospects about the shit that's going on because again, we want to deal with it with the patches first. But
they use that against you.
Yeah, well, yeah, they decided to even like break that during this whole thing going on because Tina and Misha have been talking to the prospects, spinning their narrative on things, and so it doesn't surprise me again that like I don't know.
Can't wait to see.
That's again like there's so many like broken trust reasons why we pushed that vote.
I just
and we shouldn't, but.
What I expect right now is probably eventually I'm gonna get a phone call from them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say this as well, like, and Will is in agreement with me too. Like, there's no like you have no issues. Like, if you want to go and figure out like their side of the story, like just so you can get your head, like, nobody cares. Like, you can go do that. Like, I don't like.
You should have like both
like,
pictures,
there should be
both sides.
no issues.
Yeah.
And apparently now,
I want to understand like the whole Ted and Tina thing. I just really
that thing was so awkward.
I probably don't even like. I'll see what if I do it because if it's that awkward, I'm just not.
I had no idea.
Let it lie and not touch it.
I had no idea how to deal with that. So
yeah, because she was going like I'm gonna be honest, and this is the last time I'm gonna say it. She was going around calling him a misogynist like to all the prospects.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
like just no way of doing it. But I know that's the only time. That's the only time. Yeah. But you definitely go and ask the rest of them what's on their mind with that shit.
So. And we like now apparently as well. Like we decided to be respectful and civil about things that happened, and we are gonna probably we wanted to not go to the other groups and say or go into detail what exactly happened or our reasonings for the splitting. But that is not what Misha is doing because like we already got approached by multiple people, ADMC included, with Shang. That is again, Misha talked to them and is running his mouth and like dragging our name through the mud. So that's going great, and we still are debating on how much we want to reveal. That's going to be talked about at this church. So great.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Well, that's
definitely like, cause I want to reach out to them, but honestly, the way that like Tina and Misha treated me and all that, and I'm over here just like, I wish you guys the best of luck. Like I'm really like, this hurts. It sucks. I can't I can't tell them to think of me any differently. They already have what they think of me in my head.
Yeah.
The only thing I can do is say I wish you the best of luck, like regardless.
I
So
am so like I didn't want anyone to leave. I didn't want anyone to hurt. This vote was, from my point of view, necessary. How we approached it was wrong. I agree with that, like wholeheartedly. And there should be like repercussions for that for me as well, and for Chip probably, Chip too. But he didn't even wait for the vote to be done, and it's just like he again, like during this whole meeting, like he teared up, and it was so hard to deal with. It's just yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask some questions. To
yep, by all means.
But like I think I've said before,
So
I probably won't ask questions to Misha because I I'm done. I'm just done. I just can't talk to that guy.
yeah, I get that.
He made up his mind. You talk you talk you don't talk with him, you talk at him. He's not answering
Yeah.
what you ask him.
Yeah.
I'm just and I know he's like he had great expectations for me in the club and whatever, and he wanted me to be like a lot of stuff, and I respect that, but it was overwhelming for me, and I think I told you, Frankie, I'm just
Yep.
not ready to take any position as an officer in a club. It's not what I want right now, and like he was always nice to me. I'm just I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in a lot of things. I do agree that, okay, so
I wish that
vote-
he would have let the vote go through, because
I
if you
wish-
and Miles said no,
yeah,
like
yeah.
like you guys
Yeah,
you
because
guys
it-
had
it
would
full
be a- I
confidence.
I wanted to know. I didn't
What-
I did not cast a vote because I wanted to know more. But then the
yeah.
response is just a continuation of holding people
Escalation.
hostage of like,
Yep.
I'll leave.
Yep.
It's just, then he left. So okay, cool. It just
And so this vote is also like a super majority, so it had to be like 8 or 9 people who has to vote yes. And yeah, there were already 6 people voting yes.
yeah, that's why
again,
I wanted to take my time to wake up to
Yeah.
ask questions to see what's
Yeah.
up, but it was not gonna happen like that day.
Yeah.
I was traveling. I was looking after some people. I
I
wanted to
know.
take some
No,
days
you're
to
good.
reflect, and then I just feel like everything happened
It
so
just
fast.
escalated. Yeah.
Yep.
Because like I said it to so many people, like after the vote had been done, if it doesn't go through, I'm fine. I don't care. Like
Yeah.
I'm perfectly okay. He understands the issues of why we did it. That's all that mattered to me.
Yeah. I didn't even expect more than just me and Chip to vote yes. But again, like Caden voted yes, Ava voted yes.
It was all for the same reason. The fact that he did the ultimatum. That's the only thing.
That's the biggest reason. That's again the only reason why we actually pushed the vote was the ultimatum and the broke of trust that he did to us. That was a kind of, and then when we explained all the other issues, and again he took it really badly, and yes, we should have brought it up to Riggs beforehand, but what's on is done at this point, unfortunately.
That being said, Ted is also on his last legs.
Yeah.
Like this is something that is going to be brought up at the table, like at church.
Because also
there is no more. Like if we're gonna prove anything, he is just the same as Misha. If he doesn't learn, then he needs to get out.
He did so much damage like during that as well. Like again, that in the beginning, what was not his fault. Like he misspoke and so on, and it was taken out way out of proportion. But the other stuff after that, again, that him being accusatory on the prospects, him again not waiting for Ava and me to deal with like the bike situation. Then at the beach when Misha and the prospects came and gave the keys and so on over to us in a civil manner still. He started shouting and like throwing around like not threats but like accusations and shit like bullshit to piss him off.
Who?
And we
Who
Ted
sent
did that.
Oh well, that was useless.
Yeah, and we all told him to shut the fuck up, but he continued to do it. And then at some point he finally gave in and just walked to the pier or something. And like I got so pissed at that, like I like from my point of view, like yeah, he is so much on his last legs, like oh my god.
Yeah, he needs to have a major punishment for just everything because like from the beginning argument to what happened there, like he needs to have a major one. So what the fuck?
I'm curious if they sabotaged our garage.
You think that they would sabotage our garage?
I hope not. I don't think so, but
yeah, it's possible. I mean, it's
So,
still up. So.
I want to see what this is. Oh, sorry.
What is? Oh, the stapler?
Yeah.
What's that guy doing?
Hey.
Oh, hey, Riggs.
Oh, it's Riggs.
Hey, you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
You all right?
Where'd you get this?
Had a bit of a blowout. It was over there in that place.
Oh.
But yeah, had a bit of a blowout. Just to blow the cobwebs out and left my car somewhere. But this whole thing got me back.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you actually get sleep or?
Oh yeah. When I woke up, I was lost some clothes, so I borrowed some.
Oh.
But I left my mask, so we're all good.
Okay.
Well, that's good at least.
Hey, did you see my new tattoos?
You got tattoos?
Yeah, look at my forearm.
Yeah, looks good.
Look at my forearms.
Can I, Rick? This is my old lady's old lady.
Okay, we're gonna talk about that.
Okay. Christ.
How's it going, Riggs?
How you doing?
This is Holly. This is
I've met Riggs.
Yeah.
But somebody here hasn't. You.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, this is Sam.
This guy
Hello?
doesn't talk much.
Hello. Hey, Riggs. You drunk?
Hey.
Yeah.
No, I'm just tired.
Do you need a new supply?
No. I woke up. I had a good drink. I slept in somewhere over there. There's a bar, and yep. And I slept, and I'm good. I'm just a bit tired, but I'm good.
Nice.
And have a quick clean up. Quick wash. Put some fresh clothes on. Should be good.
Yeah, no worries. Why is that
Hey, that
guy?
kid crashed. Dumbass.
What the fuck?
Do you think he's driving a forklift?
So it's probably
I'm
Matt
okay.
missing, and I don't know who else.
We're still waiting for Ava and stuff.
Swing and a
Ava,
miss, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, you
I'm
get
gonna
to
go
meet
get cleaned up.
Ava.
All right, back.
Yay.
Alright.
You get to see exactly what I said about how I described Ava is true.
I don't like that.
All right. Yeah, me neither.
What?
Is Riggs okay?
No.
I don't know.
Do you want me to start swapping his alcohol out for non-alcoholic like I did to Will?
Probably for the rest if you're able to do that.
Okay. On it.
I want to keep an eye on him because I don't know what he's doing.
I also like apparently Ava yesterday went to the ICU or so because a local, unless she crashed her bike and then, but she's out now. She's fine now.
Oh, okay.
She had a helmet last I saw of her.
Yeah.
Helmet stays on until she's had a scan.
Yeah.
What's the radio?
725.1. We have to come up like a lot of shit. Like we have to come up like new systems and so on.
I've got a shit ton of food and stuff for the meeting.
Okay,
so
thank you.
don't go buy any more because I keep
appreciate it.
buying too much.
True. It's fine.
Sure.
We probably need a lot less right now, so it's okay.
Yeah. Need to buy like 25 a day.
Yeah.
At least we're
Do you have
saving on
keys to the bunkhouse
expenses.
anymore? Do you have keys to the bunkhouse?
I hope. I should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to the bunkhouse yesterday, so I unlocked it.
That's
Do
strange. I
we
wasn't able to.
want to go and start my thing before the meeting?
We gotta check.
Sam, did I give you keys? I don't remember.
I got keys.
I think I gave you keys.
Yeah, I got keys. I got
No,
keys.
like the properties in my name. I think you just don't have keys for some reason. I will get
Gotcha.
those for you
Who owns
later.
this one?
Riggs.
Riggs currently.
Riggs, okay.
Like the properties
Yeah.
right now, I have the main trailer, the bunkhouse, and the warehouse. Riggs has, I think, doghouse and
I'm
clubhouse.
really concerned. Like, are you like keeping an eye on him to make sure he's not like taking anything right now?
He's not in here.
Not in there? What? Where did he go then?
He went here.
Look at in the clubhouse, maybe. Riggs?
Could have swore I saw him go in there.
He's not in the clubhouse. God damn it.
What's up?
Just don't know where he went off to.
Did you check the bar in the clubhouse?
Yeah, he's not there.
Oh wait, he's in the bar at the clubhouse?
He's not. Hey.
Do we know where he is? Has anyone seen him?
Did you find him?
Yeah, he's in the bunkhouse.
Oh, he is in the bunkhouse. Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm just running back over to here, so.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I've got food and drink. Don't go and buy any more.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh. Hi, Sam.
Hey, what's up?
Come and join us. Cheers.
Before I forget about it.
I should probably log that. Where are they all taken off to?
I don't know.
So I see nothing has changed in the time I've been gone.
Oh,
I mean, they
well.
were getting better because I got happened to me all the time. So they got
Yeah.
better for a bit, but I think they've got so much on their brain they just forget to communicate it.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling, Sam?
Confused? Oh, I think I know what they were doing.
Let me help you with that confusion.
Yeah, I think they were just trying to get Riggs. He was drunk.
It's been an all-day kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I just, I've kind of been asleep for like 4 days and everything goes to shits. I'm trying to understand some of that stuff.
Do you still have your blueprint?
Yep.
No, I'm just checking because obviously the club one's gone, but I didn't know if they also tried to swipe yours.
No, they don't have access to it.
Oh, that's fine. But that was my first worry: is did they swipe yours and I was keeping it on the down low?
Yeah, I moved it over to Travis' trailer. I have my own bench and I can do everything over there because I didn't want to share a bench with Carnage because it got confusing. Because I keep so many materials that it was annoying to just put them in my pockets all the time. Yep.
Do you need any more?
Oh yeah, I've got like 20,000 coming in from. It's already paid for. I just need to pick them up. Why?
No, that's fine. If I get any, I will figure out a way to leave them for you because I keep putting them in the bench in the main trailer, but they tend to go. Actually, talking about that, there's quite a few going bad in there. If you wanted to swap them out and take them and use them.
So is rubber? It like rubber? I don't use rubber.
I can't remember, but have a quick little nose through because there are quite a few that are.
Probably
and if you're going to use them straight away, you might as well just.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see. There's I only use 3. I use copper, metal, and alloy. That's
Oh,
not-
okay.
it's
not
Yeah,
actually
I
copper.
got given
the
some
beach
Yeah.
doing
now.
roof running today.
Nice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Took
the-
Holly roof running.
The thing about the materials you get during those jobs is they're all like already like finished materials. So unless it's exactly what I need, which is, and I misspoke, it's not copper, it's steel, aluminum, and metal offcuts.
Oh, the circular things. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
put all my new ones I just got in the main trailer towards the bottom.
Cool.
So have a look.
Yeah, I'll get my hands on those. And are we looking on lockpicks? Is it okay or
I haven't looked. If I'm being real with you,
okay?
I
I'll
don't
do
know
that.
how many they took, how many we've got.
Yeah. Look at that. Hey Ted.
Where's the ginger?
Dad!
Dedge,
Dad!
Oh,
good to see you. Holly,
Dad!
also,
it's my old lady's old
it's
lady.
him. Old
Do you
lady's
know
old
when-
lady.
Do you know when Ava's gonna be around?
Dad.
Soon, TM.
Yo.
Yeah, it was
Yep.
going to be like probably 30 minutes, maybe. Like 45 minutes, something like that. So she
In
may be
30
a little
minutes?
late.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, 30 to 45 minutes, something like that. So
This guy dyed his hair again.
I
putting
know
it
he's just
back.
avoiding the bet.
Fuck the bet.
Oh,
I mean, there's like ginger like at the scalp, and then it's like purple, and like, did they do a proper job on it? I mean, you gotta get your roots, man.
Okay.
That's ginger.
Listen, I'm gonna
Oh my God,
confess.
it sounds
oh
so
hell yeah,
unusual to
that's
see.
a proper ginger right there.
Yeah.
No, I did the hair
Damn.
dye myself this time, so
Okay.
Huh.
why
Oh,
not just
seven.
ask Ava? She's so good at it.
I know,
Or
but she
me.
was asleep. I don't want to
Or
bother.
or
her.
Holly.
I would make the trip to town for that.
Hell yeah. Anyways, what's happening?
Meeting is gonna be in soon, TM.
Soon TM. Yep. I'm gonna be sometimes I might be in my head for a sec. It's just thinking about.
That's fine.
nightmares.
Don't buy any food. I've bought too much again.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna actually
Kentucky.
pick some up.
I've got
Alright.
food and water. Just.
And there's a forklift.
It's on me. I didn't put it in the fridge.
Oh,
That's
okay.
great.
My
There's
forklift.
food in the. I don't know how much
Hey,
food is left in the fridge, but there's no
14.
drinks.
I'll check.
So
Excuse me.
Oh, if you're gonna say something to Riggs, then go for it.
I was gonna ask Riz if he minds if I put it in the garage.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
I give you keys.
I would never challenge you, Riggs. You would kick my ass.
Is that
I
the
know
pit
that.
I hear calling?
He's very
from
hard
the
to
near
take out of the
distance?
garage.
Nah,
I did it
Riggs,
for
Riggs
it.
would kick the shit out of me.
I can hear its
he's-
echoes around the street.
Kenichiro the other day.
Riggs has that. Riggs has
Oh.
that like old
You need a
man,
tow truck
like,
to
strength,
take it out,
know?
and you need
That's
a
why
tow
I
truck
said
to
we
put
need
it
a
in.
patch that just says "old man."
Yep.
For Riggs, Frankie, Chip, and Travis, that just says "old man." It's a
Well,
grey
very
patch
well,
with
I'll
white
just walk
writing on
over to
it.
you with the garage.
Oh, I need a tow truck for it.
Old man, it's just old timer.
Oh, okay.
Old
Wait,
time.
to bring it to the garage?
No, I need to put it in the garage.
Correct way.
Just put an empty hour.
Can you
Believe
not
me.
drive it into the garage?
No, it's too tall.
Yeah, you can't
I've done
really
it before in Kenichiro. They had one in their garage. We took it out, and it took
so
forever
He's on,
to take it out.
he's actually on something. He has to be on something.
Yeah.
He was like completely out of it, and then now he's just like zoned in. I don't know what it is, but I don't really know how to deal with this because, in all honesty, he's coping right now.
Yes,
I'll
you
give
should.
it back. No, continue, please. I don't want to interrupt.
No,
Yeah,
it's
as you
fine.
should.
I
You know,
just-
I think it's not ideal,
he
but
should, but he's
yeah.
also like, I'm worried about him right now.
I understand.
I
We'll
don't
keep an eye out.
know how to deal with it. Yeah.
Keep an eye out.
It'd be great.
Have you been spoken? Sorry, 'cause I don't. Can you come here for a
No,
second?
the book you gave me. I will give it back to you, but.
Hey, Holly.
Maybe don't get.
Hi.
Name's Sam.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Frankie talked to me about you.
Oh, by the way, Will.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So did Travis.
Holly.
I'm sure
You
it's
missed
all lies.
Miles earlier this
I
morning.
know, I heard. I heard I missed him by an hour today.
Miss who?
Yeah, Miles. See,
My boy.
yeah, Holly, me, Miles, we'd be chilling out in front of Carnage, you know, like chit chatting and whatnot. So
That's good.
yeah, good times.
It's been a while though.
Been a while, like months. Yeah.
Yeah. My hair's long again.
Oh, haven't done this in a while. me. Whoo. There we go. All right, perfect. See, every time Sam,
I was afraid you were gonna sing.
No, I can't sing. Oh
God,
shit!
you remind me of
So,
my brother.
Sam, how is your head feeling right now after the massive upload you probably got?
I am very confused. I got a lot of questions. I got a questions for
too.
you.
I was angry, but I'm now confused. Yeah,
we'll clear that up. Also,
we'll
I
clear
have
it up.
questions for the prospects that left.
Huh. Yeah.
I have a lot of questions for them. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just playing a game of telephone.
And this is another reason why I don't join shit.
You know,
never join shit. It's all smelly and
never
like,
join.
ugh.
Yeah, it's all a scam.
Pyramid scheme. The sewers.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of
Sewers
shit
are good. Sewers are good. Yeah.
I think I did go. I think I went down there once.
Frankie took me down there on our first date.
Ah.
I dressed up nicely for a date, and we went down there. And then we got distracted because there was the shipment of bikes, so we had to come back up.
Hey Peggy, since you were the last one that took weed out, how much weed is there?
You're asking me too many questions. You think
there's like at least 1,000.
1,500 ish.
Okay. Is Caden gonna be awake for the meeting?
No, he can't. He can't make it.
Okay.
Most likely he can't make it. So all the stuff that's gonna be discussed has to be brought him elsewhere. Yeah.
Hey, Holly, do you mind giving us a second?
Yeah, I was about to say
yeah. Appreciate you.
Love you, Holly.
Love you too.
I didn't want to go into details, but don't worry about that. Yeah,
she's literally one of the joyriders that I used to chill with back in the day.
I know she is. Yeah, I know the story.
But it will be brought up to the voting booth for him, for all the shit, and it has to be in detail about all the circumstances around the different votings. So you can make an educated, vote. So I don't know who wants to take notes on all the shit going on.
I can take notes if necessary.
Okay.
I'm pretty much here to help out wherever I need to be. If anybody else wants to do notes, I mean, Ted, I know you were doing notes before, but it's up to whatever people want to do. I'm down for it though.
So we're waiting for Ava?
Ava and Chip. Chip is gonna hear probably like soon-ish. Ava, according to Ted, in like 30 minutes to 45 minutes.
Okay, so we have a little bit of time to wait.
Like to check how much an engine is like, how much it's like life is. I absolutely need to go to Mosley's or Tuner.
Okay.
Is that true?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I believe. Well, I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you do. You absolutely do. Yes. Yes.
Right.
How do you repair stuff now? I heard you can repair
You
stuff.
cannot repair engines.
Yeah.
Or tires.
Yeah, I want to know like the flat six, like how good is it right now?
How do you repair turbos and like parts?
You go to the tuner shop.
Oh.
And there's a thing there where you build the engines, and you just sort of feed it.
You feed vehicle, like you break down vehicle parts and then use the vehicle parts to make things better.
Okay, I see. All right.
Yeah, I should get on that. I'm almost there, and with Mosley's.
Yeah.
Okay. Since we have some time, I'm gonna run with Peggy to go do this money thing that we need to do for her,
Okay.
and I'll be back.
Okay.
Be careful.
Oh,
I'm gonna go meet Holly.
Yep.
you have a lockpick?
I got one if you need one.
We should be good.
So
Time for meeting.
you're one of the old
So-
ones that was there in the beginning, before it
Yep.
was even Chaos Legion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Travis talked to
I
me
sure was.
about those times, and so did Frankie.
It was good shit.
You know?
Very different from what it is now.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing, just different.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This I did feel like we grew probably a bit too fast, like lately.
It's possible.
Like I knew there was gonna be growing pains. Like adapt to so many people, you know.
Mhm.
To think about, like, it's easy to grab food for like 3 people, but when there's like 15, becomes an issue.
It's a bigger deal.
Yeah, you know. So a lot of things. Must have heard that
Yeah.
there's a lot of things that just happen.
I got a TLDR version, yeah.
Yeah. So
You guys will sort it out.
yeah, I'm not too worried, you know.
Nah.
So there's like a saying, I don't know where it comes from. Is it the Bible, the like Dalai Lama or something like that? It's this too shall pass.
Mm-hmm.
It's just to prepare for the next thing. If you're happy,
Exactly.
it shall pass. If you're sad, it shall pass.
Exactly.
If this is going well, it shall pass. If it's going bad, it shall pass. All challenges lead to strength.
Just gotta
And-
keep moving with it.
Exactly. I am welcoming the change. Because it wasn't my decision. I can't do anything about it. I can't control it. Some people made decisions. They're not here. You know? What can I do moving forward? That's the way I see it. I am still trying to understand why some people left though. This confuses me.
You can sit down, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit down. I don't want to sit down. All right. Now you just remind me of my brother.
Who's your brother?
His name's Decker.
Hmm.
He throws tantrums like that all the time too.
Okay.
Ask Frankie about Decker one day.
Does Travis know
I'm
him?
sure. He might. I can't remember. I think so.
You never know with Travis. You might have forgotten.
Honestly, yeah.
That's like Travis's quality is just moving forward, and then it's like this too shall pass is like his mantra. I think it's like he doesn't care.
He's the human equivalent of a duck's back.
Yeah.
Just rolls right off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was
All
my
right,
sponsor.
Oh, is he? Oh, good shit. He's
Yeah,
a
he
good one.
was. Well, still my sponsor, but you know.
They never stop being your sponsor, honestly.
Yeah. And he was a sponsor for someone else that quit the club, so it's kind of like,
Oh.
you're gonna
Okay.
leave, or
Huh?
you were gonna leave or something?
No, I actually was gonna ask you a question.
Sure.
And this is like, you know, outside of club politics is just, you know, I'm not a member, not anything like that. So feel free to, you know,
Sure.
tell me you can't answer it or not. But like, I'm just curious, like, how do you feel about the shit going on? Apart from the whole, you know, I can't change it, but like,
I think some of it is just childish and people being too fragile.
that's fair.
Like, you know, I got a lot going on back home, so give me a second. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I feel like it's just, you know, there's some stuff that I don't understand yet. So I need to, like, getting with just one side of a story. I need to know more. I need to talk to the people. I need to understand what happened. And right now I'm really confused.
That's fair. Now where the hell are they going?
I don't know. I think I know, but you know, still have to figure out.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, I try and let things be. Like, okay, so I've been living in this city for a long time now, and by long I mean like I lived around here before the collapse, a few years, and just always doing my own thing. You know, little bits of crime left and right, nothing serious, and I was always
Just come put it in the trunk.
Kind of tempted to make some more bullets right now.
Might as well. I mean, we're just giving them the blueprint, you know.
So
it's like 3,000 casings we have. Like, you know, they're gonna want that back as well.
Do they want? Well, see, they just want the blueprint. That's all that they were told to give back, right?
Blueprint and the money again that is owed to the Mr. Blues guys.
Yeah, so that's all that they need to get.
Sorry, radio.
No, that's good.
Okay.
I'm used to it.
So I was always like going around on my own, doing my thing. I was approached by different groups, but never felt like, you know, there was a connection.
Right.
Always felt weird with, you know, some people. You like.
This will take some time to make some. I don't want to make it like.
Some people are weird. Some people are, you know.
All right. Wait right there. Then I'll be. Oh, never mind.
They're overly like aggressive or, you know, not really my thing. So I approached. I had been like around Chaos Legion for a little bit, and then I approached them about providing the blueprint to the club as long as I can still make lockpicks for lockpick blueprint. And you know, I approached Frankie, and you know, he liked my approach, and that was like beginning of December, I think. Yeah, around that. So And then I was talked to about, you know, if I want to hang around the beach. And a little bit after that, you know, if I want to, you know, he offered me a cut.
Did the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I really love this club. I just feel like right now
My
it's
next
just,
question was going to be, are you still happy you're wearing it?
yeah, I am. I'm just sad that
Good then.
people I like are no longer in the club. I feel like, you know, there's disagreements that festered into big annoyances. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's surprising how quickly that can happen.
Well, it's people not trying to. It's people trying to control the what happens. You know, it's just holding on to an idea that things are like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I've been there. I've met people. I had opinions about them, and then I held them to that opinion. And I think it was unfair of me to do that, because if one day somebody says or does something, I shouldn't hold them accountable the rest of their life to that thing, even though that thing might have been wrong at the time. People are more than just what they do in the moment. They are what they do in the sum of their whole actions. So, you know, I feel like people just don't listen. They just build themselves like
Yeah.
a.
They hear
Like
what they want to hear.
exactly. It's like if it doesn't support the ideas that they've already made in their mind, like they never take the time to second guess, like, am I right? Maybe I'm doing maybe I should rethink the way I'm going about this.
Yeah.
But it's also like as much as I like taking my time to and thinking about stuff, I also feel sometimes it leads to lack of action and just pondering too much. So, you know,
I definitely understand that.
analysis paralysis.
Yep.
But you know, like, I think it's just a moment. I think it's just a fleeting moment right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. Hopefully it's not too long.
Yeah. Sorry, one of the person that left is texting me, so trying to
That's okay.
understand what and how would happen, you know. So
Yeah. Do
because
what you gotta do.
there are people that I have a like very good opinion of them, and I just, if they left, there's a reason behind it. They just didn't leave
Yeah.
just for sake of just annoying people, you know. I need to understand it. I need to understand what, like, their point of view.
Yeah. I would say that my only advice here is don't let this be in the way of being friends with them still.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it may be tempting, especially, you know, from outside influences to be like, nah, fuck them. They left us, they're dead to us kind of thing, right?
Yeah, but that's not
Yeah.
me.
And I'm glad about that.
there's some people that are definitely closer than others, so
And that's okay.
I will reach out, and others I might not reach out, just because of the lack of familiarity. Like
Yeah.
I don't feel a connection.
But the ones you are connected to, don't let this be in the way of that.
There's just a lot of things that still need to drop. You know, like I don't feel like it's over. I feel like it's just a swell before the next wave of shit. The swell or the dip or the fucking in between the waves, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
As much as I like Misha, he's he holds a grudge, you know.
He's a hothead.
Yeah.
I'm in the same boat. I used to be pretty close with Misha, actually.
So.
But he's always been a quick trigger.
The fuck?
BCSO?
Shots?
Came from BCSO direction. Can someone check real quick?
Yeah, I'm going.
I got jumped by some a golf cart or some shit, brother. Holy fuck.
Okay.
I'd air that shit out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just some local shooting at the deputy. Yeah, it was just some local shooting at a deputy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Smokes on you?
Smokes? No. I only have room. Oh, I need to check if this key works. It works. And now for the old key. So whenever I get rid of a key, I always like get some new tape and I just relabel it.
Good shit.
No, I'm trying to give it to you, but I can't for some reason.
Huh?
See, it's right here.
Oh. What's this for?
It's just I relabeled it.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, feel free to give it back. I'll just dump it in front of BCSO and then confuse everyone.
There you go. Perfect. Is Carmine still kicking around here?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, he doesn't really come here a lot, but yeah, whenever we're in the city, he's just he's definitely annoying.
He's a character, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what to call the other one.
What?
I could probably remove Ho for something else.
No, I think it's funnier that way. Fucking Frankie.
Okay, I'm gonna change it to Ventura side piece.
There you go.
There you go. It's less offensive.
There you go.
With people that with very, I know Ventura wouldn't be offended, but you know, if he actually has a side piece, probably doesn't want me to refer to him as a side ho.
Yeah, probably.
You know.
You guys waiting on somebody else, or?
Yeah. 2 people.
Hey, Sam, Holly, can you come over?
Yeah, where you at?
Come to the bed, like the sofas. Come sit. Hey Holly, you have a better description of the creepy dude at the food court, right? I can only remember his hat. I don't really remember what he looked like.
It was a American flag bandana.
Okay.
Oh, there's Chip.
Like one of those like ones you tie around your head.
Oh, okay. And then like, he looked fairly old, but not like old, not Frankie old, like slightly.
Wow.
By the way,
about that.
Ava is on the train.
Okay.
Yeah, he approached me and asked if we rolled with anybody. And I said that I did, that Holly's just a friend, like a visitor. She's not really from around here. And he goes, who are you affiliated with? And I said, Chaos Legion, and it's complicated, like, for my status in the group. And he went, okay. Can I have your number and I'll give you a call in a bit? I need to talk to your group, or just to you face to face at some point about some things.
He said something along the lines of, I have something you and your people might like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said his name was DT. Like,
Hey, Chip.
Yeah, I think I know what it's about. We'll talk about it.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
So he has my number. So
Bad.
a phone call.
Well, not bad, but you know.
Frankie, can we get a
Yeah,
burner
I
phone,
get
please,
you.
so I don't have to give my phone number out to strange people?
Yes, I will get you a better phone.
Thank you. Thanks, Holly.
Yeah.
You said DT?
Yeah.
DT.
Dark top.
Hey, Chip.
Something?
Just a moment.
Yeah, D'Artagnan, which is a French word. French name.
D'Artagnan.
Yeah.
He definitely said it very American.
Yeah.
Imposter.
It's one of the Three Musketeers. It's actually one of the
I thought I sounded familiar.
Three Musketeers. It's like the fourth one. It's I know. It sounds stupid, but yeah, it's the third Musketeer.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my chair like sinking in the sand so much?
Looks fine to me.
Okay.
Quick sand. Maybe.
Yeah, sand's a bit soft over there.
Hmm.
Probably because all the fridges and shit over there.
Yeah, that would do it.
All the humidity. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody want any pirate rum? Pirate rum? Pirate rum?
Little
I
bitch
mean-
wants one. Yeah, I'll take one.
I'll
It's
take one for the
lemon and
train ride
orange.
home.
Yes, that's perfect.
I have started brewing it in the clubhouse, so the downstairs does smell like a bit like Lysol.
Nice.
Any other
Hell yeah.
takers?
No, I'm good for now.
Actually, I just thought about something.
Okay.
Hey, Will, can you come with me for a minute?
Yep.
You know, he complains that I never come visit, and then when I'm here, he runs away from me every
He
5
runs
minutes.
away. Isn't that crazy? Wild.
Yeah, you gotta come back and visit later. You know, you gotta come
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
every week, like 3 times a week, at least.
Does anybody have any snacks?
I don't know if I can
Yes,
manage that
I've
many,
got
but
food and drinks. I
Huh.
thought the church, like the table meeting, would start quicker, so I didn't restock the fridge. I just left it all in my pockets.
wow, if I'd known shit was going down, I'd come on another day.
It's alright.
Well, you know.
It's all good.
Happens.
Yeah.
There's always shit going down. What you mean?
Well,
Thank
I
you,
mean,
appreciate
you're
it.
not wrong.
Right, no, I bought it for the club. Like, I'm not starving you guys. I just
It's true. We
thought
did
that
make a
we'd
trip
start
just
quicker,
for.
so it could just
for
go on the floor
food.
by the clubhouse.
My blood sugar is getting low.
Oh. Take these then, because they've got
No, I'm
quite a
good
good
now.
sauce on. I know,
Oh,
but
okay.
take them just in case, because they've got a good sauce on them that's quite loaded.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll go ahead and eat them.
That's right.
Tasty. Same boys, good to see you.
I just can't wait for Holly to meet Ava. I gave a very good description of Ava.
How you feeling, Sam?
Radio chat.
Confused.
Oh, hey. There's a special guest on
Fair.
the beach that is dying to meet you.
Fair enough.
Huh?
Holly is here, and she's eager to meet you.
Do you want to go talk
Who the fuck is Holly?
separately for a second?
Frankie's old Joyrider friend.
Okay.
Oh, God, Holly's all right.
Mm-hmm.
She had a rough one yesterday. All right. I'm sure people have told you what's going on, at least partially.
Yeah, there's just the part that I'm missing is I don't understand why the prospect left. That's the part where
Oh.
I'm confused.
Okay. Well, that's just kind of the way it is kind of thing. So most prospects are gonna side with the president every time. That's who they know. That's their leader. You know.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that the ones that did leave left. The only one that surprised me was Michael. You know, I didn't think he'd go, but everybody else I was not shocked by. But that's really all it is. And I expected as much when I called the vote. I kind of thought if they were to leave, they would probably take those prospects with them. It's still disappointing. You know, that was the future of the club, and it's all gone now. We have to rebuild. But we will rebuild.
Yeah. I'm just, well, for me, it's Corolla and Val. Michael, I thought I thought he could have made a good patch member. He worked really hard, but I also think that he fell a few times and had to pick it back up, and learn how to get back at it. Toby and Jamie, yeah, I 100 see it. Yeah, it's okay. They know Misha more than they know everybody else.
Yeah.
But Corolla and Val, Corolla with Tina, I guess, but Val, Val actually texted me. Not sure when you'll be around and find out about everything that happened. Just wanted to say thanks for everything you did for me these last week, and that I'll miss you. Said thanks for letting me know. I wish for us to catch up and talk. I'd like to understand what happened. Yeah, I feel like everything happened so fast. So I'll try and catch up and understand. It's the whole decision making that I'm trying to understand. Is I understand why Misha and Tina left. That I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I understand why you called the vote. And it definitely created a situation which led to this. He did say he was gonna do it, so he did it.
Yeah.
So
I knew when I called the vote that it was a possibility. If not a likelihood, this would happen.
I felt like he should have had confidence enough for the people that weren't there to wake up and figure out what was going on before making this call. Because at this point, like I'm stuck with the decision that has been made for me, and I feel like I'm hearing a lot of things, but I'm not hearing both sides to the arguments. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
So it's like I feel cheated out of their perspective. And right now I have Will, I have Frankie's. I want to know, like, also have their perspective on Ted and how Ted's on 10 ice, with what he did.
Yeah.
So also want to understand, like, some of it's kind of and some of it's kind of what the fuck. So it's like, yeah, I'm just trying to piece together, like, understand better, and I need to talk to Corolla and Val, basically. And it's not, it doesn't hinge on me making a decision to talk to them. It's just eventually I want to talk to them and understand. If it's not today, it's going to be tomorrow or in a week.
As soon as the two of you are done with the talk, come to the judge room.
Yep.
Go ahead and go.
Yep. Let's go.
Speaking of, funny you mentioned Michael, because we had voted to almost certainly give him a patch.
Yeah.
At the church.
Yeah. Did he know?
We didn't get a chance to tell him.
What the fuck?
Before we did, he handed his shit in.
Oh.
You have a key to the clubhouse?
Yep.
All right, good. I still don't have one. Mine stopped working, and I just still haven't got a new one.
Oh yeah, I got one for you. I got a key for you.
Oh, okay, great.
I don't know why I can't give it. Okay, it's gonna be on the ground.
Sure. Thank you.
Make sure. It's a shitty key. Don't use it. It's
Is Peggy sitting outside? This is the Pete coming in.
I just like to put new duct tape on top of the keys and just.
I reckon she should come in.
So people.
That's funny. I feel like I have karma too.
I have another. I'll just give it back. I don't know if you can give it, because I don't know, for some reason my pockets are fucked.
I am glad to see you today, though.
This is my good.
Seeing one of the newer faces still wearing the red and black.
Yeah.
I will not say what I'm thinking, because if I do, I'll get in trouble.
Probably.
Hey, Sam.
Ava.
Now the fun.
The fun part.
Into my fucking seat.
I'll let you sit for this.
Might take a while. Give me a back.
Which chair are you taking, Chip?
This
Right
the rocking chair.
Okay.
Maybe I'll sit closer. I'm going
Fuck,
to
I hate my life. I hate my life.
I'm not walking on the table. I'm just putting the food down.
Well, you know.
There you go. Fuck.
I hate these chairs.
Me too.
Mind your way.
No.
Get in my fucking chair.
Did the lights go out for anyone?
No.
I paid the bills.
Fuck.
Oh no, the lights do that from time to time. It does that for me from time to time, so.
As soon as I sit down, damn. All right, well.
Yep.
Surely, if I'm sat down, I can take my helmet off, right?
Oh yeah.
Glad to see you up at it, Ava.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
We were worried.
Sorry.
I
for worrying you.
can't hear Ava over there.
Yeah, just speak up a little bit.
Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I said sorry for worrying you guys.
What happened?
Bad bike crash.
It's my fault.
Shit.
In...
Didn't hear about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I was in ICU overnight. I had internal
shit.
bleeding.
Oof.
Fucking hell.
Got a head injury that I need to go and see the doctor about. I need a scan because he's worried because I've had head injuries in the past.
Yeah, that should be a thing.
Yeah, but I couldn't sit around in that fucking hospital bed any longer, so
Yeah,
they
fuck hospital beds.
discharged me.
True.
They discharged me this morning, and I'll go back to the doctor later after this.
Oh shit, well, glad you're on the up and up then. Hope it's all good.
Yeah, better be.
Is we all here that's going to be here?
I think everyone is here, yes. That's gonna be here today. Who wants to lead? Like, I can lead this, but all right. So everyone here got is informed about what happened. We have to now work on moving forward and have to make like a bunch of decisions for that. Before we begin that, anyone who wants to talk about anything or speak up about anything that's on your minds?
Anything at all?
Yeah, I do.
I guess.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, do you want me to?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, Chip, just
the chair
Oh,
just ate Chip.
God damn it!
What the?
Wood chipper.
Yep.
The suspense killed him.
Jesus Christ! All right. Well, we'll wait. Then it's fine.
His jutsu was strong.
Yes.
His what?
Jutsu.
Jutsu.
Chip used vanish. It was super effective. How about that?
Super effective.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Instant transmission there.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna wait until he's back. Quick, sorry, guys.
Yeah.
And if anyone else wants to lead this, they can feel free to do that too, because I suck at this. But I would do it.
You got this, man.
Okay.
Just wait for the chair to regurgitate you.
I do want to say just something, just because it was asked a question. And I'm sure Chip will understand it too. I don't see why that we shouldn't talk about anything. Like if you have anything to bring up, Riggs, then yeah, I don't see that being a problem. Me personally.
Yeah.
Also, best to probably mute phones if you haven't already.
That's a good point.
After this meeting, can someone come to the bank with me so I don't I'm not transporting 200k on my own?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
Anyone here from the Candyman?
Yeah. Well, not he didn't like reach us personally, so everything is going through Misha right now. Like we're gonna send a text about this, but I doubt Misha would lie about this. And we're gonna go into that in a second.
Alright.
Lie about what?
Yeah, go ahead, Will.
So Misha gave us a call that he talked to the big guy, the blue guy, and he decided that the blueprint is gonna be given back from us, and it's gonna be going into Misha's possession, and he's gonna be the next chopper code name working on that, he and his group.
Of course.
Which again was kind of expected because like he had the first chance to talk to him. So I don't know. I was hoping that we would get a chance to talk to Mr. Blue first, but as well, but we didn't get a chance for that. So like we might still I'm gonna try to reach out to him somehow and at least ask for a meeting to explain what happened, but I'm not gonna ask for anything. Like again, that's like all up to him.
So let me just tell you from the knowledge of him, he's all about building trust with people, assets, etc. He's built that trust with Misha. He hasn't built that trust with any other named person within this club. So I doubt he'll even want to, entertain it. That's just an opinion. But from what we've seen, he's very keen on choosing who he starts dealing with and who he engages, and he very much was Misha.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we don't get a text back. So.
Oh no, the worst case scenario is he comes around and kills everyone because no one should really know about him.
True.
Okay, Chip will probably, I don't know, he looks really tired over there, like he probably needs like 5 minutes or so. Like probably again it would be good for him to be here. I don't want to like go like into deeper stuff. Yeah. Except from that, we have been looking over assets over the day. Noted pretty much everything down, like majority of help from Frankie. So we have a good estimate of what we still have. We have more money at our disposal than we thought.
A lot of
For
it still
example,
needs to be worked on, though.
yeah, like it's not like clean money, but some, for example, like we had a van full of moonshine that was not taken. So yeah. That and what else? I don't. We have to check like which cars that are parked at the properties are in which name and whose name.
That's been dealt with, though, right?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that stuff was dealt with. That was all taken care of.
Got it.
Let me see. Yeah, because we have the Karakara, which is Sam's, Granger, which is Riggs, Bunkhouse, which is Riggs. Doghouse, we have the Granger, which we don't know if it's either Riggs or Years will. But we just put another Granger at the clubhouse.
Speaking of the doghouse, Riggs, are you the one who owns that?
Yeah, and you still got access to everything, so I know what's going on with it.
Oh, okay. Odd.
I'll take you off and re-add you because that worked with Michael when he had issues with the clubhouse.
Gotcha. Okay. Thanks.
Oh yeah, last night I ran into someone looking for who owned the warehouse. His name was Fredo.
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 Fredo. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like the movie Fredo. Little brother.
Oh,
Chicken
dear.
Alfredo.
Oh.
Why would he be looking for who owned the warehouse?
He said he's looking for
a warehouse?
For property, so I told him it's not for sale.
All right.
He asked like if we owned it. I didn't answer. I just said it's not for sale. Basically, is his answer, but you know.
Yeah.
Basically.
Except for the from that right now, to smaller stuff, we have to focus on making money because we have like in liquid money right now. With like the donation from Ava, like around like a little bit over 1 million, maybe. So yeah, like we're gonna like, especially like if we're gonna rebuild the armory and so on, we need to make a bunch of money. So no, running moonshine or anything else like that helps.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Yep.
What else? What is like small stuff? Any ideas, Frankie?
I mean, we can probably go ahead and like if Ted wants to try to do something. I know we're trying to wait for Chip, but I don't know how long it's gonna take him.
Yeah, he like I thought maybe like around 5 minutes, but I have no idea.
You know what? I can I'll just say what I gotta say. Then we'll move on. Just what I want to say is, well, first I wish there was a few more here to hear this, but this is fine. Look, I want to first apologize. I know you guys have heard this before, and I will change, but most importantly, I'll accept whatever punishment the club seems necessary for my actions since church, and even, well, I guess I'd say since church. I can only tell you that I'll try to do better, but at the end of the day, I can only promise you that I'll make an effort to do better and not try to disappoint you guys. So I just want to apologize.
Appreciated.
Okay. I want to bring this up to the table just so it's on record and everything. From my point of view, I know that you've done a lot of shit, and I haven't really seen a whole lot of everything that everybody else has seen. But the last few days that I have seen you explode has been reminiscent of a lot of the stuff that I had seen way in the past. From my point of view, this is like the absolute last. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. I think that this is a moment where, similar to why a lot of us have thought certain ways about the ones who have left, if you do not learn, it's time to be done.
I agree.
And this is no more hand holding, no more anything, no more defense, no nothing. Like, you need to prove it.
Yeah, can I say something on this?
Absolutely.
This is the third one of these that Ted has gotten. And in relation to that, sorry, Ted, I'm done. I've tried so hard to help you to improve, provide advice, but no matter what, every single time an opportunity comes, you vent your spleen, you get aggressive, you bitch about people behind their back, you yap about stuff. It's just too much for me to just keep on let sliding. I'm done with it. I can't be there to support anymore. I can't hold you back on these things. Just all these promises of change have never occurred. All these times we've given you the last final warning. This is the third one now. One on top of the building before you left LSIA, one on the mountainside, and now this one. It's been too much. And I think the club is being taken advantage of for giving you so many chances. But I'm not going to push it any further. Just let you know that I'm just done. And if I'm ever going to talk shit about you, you're going to be there and you're going to hear it. I'm not going to be going behind your back and speaking to people, venting spleens. Because that's the thing. That's the pussy shit I'm talking about. I'm done with it.
That's fair. I wouldn't expect nothing less of you, Riggs.
Anybody else have anything that they want to say?
No, I agree with what has been said. So,
So I feel like I've missed a bit of what happened has been explained to me, but I will want to speak to you, Ted, because I want to understand your point of view on this thing. I don't want to put everybody through explaining to me, so just know that I'd like to have a one-on-one. If you want Chip to be there, I think that'd be wise as well. But I'd like to understand what happened because it's been explained to me, but that's the telephone game. I want to understand it from your point of view.
If you want to do this now while we wait for Chip, I'm fine unless you're not comfortable.
Well, I just don't want people to, I don't want to put.
we hear the old thing for the millionth time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to go through it all again.
Yeah. That's why I want to avoid everybody.
That's fair.
Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
So we'll just take time, you, me, and like I'd like to invite Chip to sit in, and so we could talk. Okay, so I can understand. A lot of stuff is really confusing to me. Like I come in and a lot of stuff has happened, and you know, I'm getting explanation. I understand, but I need the other side because, you know, doesn't mean that they're wrong. Doesn't mean that you're right. I just need more information. I feel like it's like I don't want to make decisions in a fog if there's decisions to be made.
Yeah, I understand.
All right.
I think everybody. I just want to make sure everybody is okay with me talking to Ted with Chip about this.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And just make sure I'm not talking behind anybody's back. I just want to understand his point of view and his the way that it happened for him.
Yep.
So I do want to ask, unless anybody, I don't know if Ava, if you have anything you want to say.
There is, yeah. I want to apologise to you, Riggs. I brought my grievances to the chaplain, and I should have brought them to you as well. I shouldn't have just let it lie with Chip. I should have gone higher as well. And I'm really sorry that I didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't bring them to you as well.
I appreciate the kind words. As I've said to others, what's done is done. Can't change the past. We're just going to move forward. But I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So I want to just ask, because I know how you said things there, Riggs, and I just want to make sure. You say you're done with it, with Ted, for the most part, like you're not speaking to, like you're speaking plainly and stuff like that. To what extent are you done with Ted?
Ted's making his own mistakes. I'm not going to be sticking up, supporting, trying to help him out of this situation anymore because I've exhausted my ammunition of what I can do. And it feels like it gets said, yeah, and then the very next second, an opportunity arises, bam, straight back into it. It's like a meth addict. It just can't let it go. And the anger and the venting, the spleen is too much for me now. I feel like doing the same thing over and over again, expecting something to change, is a very, very definition of madness. So for my own sanity, I'm going to stop. But as I said, I'm not taking it further. I'm not putting any votes up. I'm not doing anything like that. The guy knows he's fucked up. The guy knows he's on his third final warning. There's no more chances. So I always say I feel like the final warning, third chances, all this, that, and the others kind of played out.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Okay, I think he is moving over there a little bit. Like he'll be here any moment, I think.
Put your phone down, Ted.
Just making sure it was muted.
I do want to keep this moving a little bit personally, just because I know that there's a lot of stuff going on.
Go ahead. Like, you can take it.
I just more or less want to like again open the floor for anything that needs to be said from anybody.
I already apologized to Rex, but I can do like officially here again as well.
I don't need any more apologies from anyone. Everyone's said their piece. It's I get it.
All right.
Well, I won't apologize to you, Riggs. Okay.
Yeah, heck you.
Well, okay, wait. I apologize for being absent for the last few days. I had to go take care of some stuff back home, and
Not your fault.
it's kind of it's really confusing to me what's happened, and I can say that on top of that, as much as I'm trying to figure out what led to some people's decisions, and I will talk to some people that left because I want to understand their reasoning behind it, because it doesn't make sense to me.
I still don't know the reasoning for like all the prospects. Like I didn't get the chance to talk to them at all, so I have no idea.
Yeah.
Of their reasonings.
Val texted me. She said thank you for and I said I want to meet her and I want to talk to her and see what the hell. I'm pretty sure Travis is gonna want to meet her as well. She still has keys to our trailer.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Like she
No.
like all
she
of them
has
gave their
keys
keys
to Travis's trailer.
Oh, Travis's trailer.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay.
So Travis needs
she's
to
on a
be
panel
awake.
still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, to
Someone outside.
sounded like one of those pickup trucks with the boats.
Like a bike.
So yeah,
I'll go and take a look real quick because someone is like sneaking around out there.
Need somebody to let me in. Oh, okay. You don't have keys to this? Nope.
I had to let him in.
They get that fixed as soon as possible.
Yeah.
There was keys in the back of a van at some point. I don't know where they've gone to.
Those were for the warehouse, as far as I understood.
What was it?
Well, the ones I left in there, I did leave club keys in the back. They must have been used.
Okay.
Sorry.
So yeah, just making sure people know that I will be talking to the prospects that left, and I want to know. I want to understand.
There's no lock on talking to anyone, man. Free to do whatever.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
So real quickly for Chip, just to summarize things that have happened. Ted wanted to open up the floor to apologize. He wants to change. He wants to accept any punishment necessary from church, and since then, he can only try to do better. He can only promise the effort and try to not to disappoint anybody. Riggs has said that he is done. He's tried to provide advice. And no matter the amount of yapping and talking to him, he's done. Nothing seems to have changed. Club currently has given him now 3 chances, and he's just not going to bollock anymore. He's not going to hide behind anybody's back. He's going to talk plainly to him. Am I understanding that? Did I write that down correctly there, Riggs?
This is the third final warning. He's received lots of warnings, but the third final warning, like you do this again, you're done, that sort of thing. And if I'm going to talk shit about someone, I said it's to their face and they're hearing it. I don't talk shit behind people's backs, and that's one of the things that pisses me off. As soon as there's an opportunity, it was just set off a shot. Even a phone call from Misha earlier. Guy calls me about the Mr. Blue Chip. I'm like, yeah, cool. You need to talk to someone else in the club because obviously there's a connection for us. I think he calls Will, and in this time, like Ted immediately just starts going off about it. I wasn't involved in any conversation, just starts going off. No call
Did that
for it.
actually happen?
Yeah, that's why I called him. Called him out on it. And that's why I'm done.
I just said he was. I just said he was a snake.
So okay, so that was because of
Wait,
that.
well, hold up. What else? Do you even remember?
I don't know, man. I was pissed off.
He just goes, just runs the mouth. And even when I say stop, he's like, yeah, well, if I'm gonna just stop, he still goes. And yeah, that's why that's it. Same with yourself yesterday, Frankie. Like the shit that was said, it wasn't the most polite thing in the world. But same for me, same for you. It was just said. Same for Will. It was just said. We're just like, yeah, okay, move on. like Ted hears something, and then bam, explosivo again. And rather than us focusing on the situation, we have to focus on fixing Ted. It's not good.
All right.
Okay. Moving on from that.
I'm okay. So I'm gonna be honest here.
No, I'm done as well. So
yeah, no, it's just Ted. I literally told you yesterday, like before even today, that like this shit needs to stop, and you need to just hold your tongue on talking to people. Like I literally told you this yesterday. Sure, I reminded you today, but like, I want you to honestly tell me, did you really start doing all of that because of a call from Misha?
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
God damn it, Ted. I said I was gonna do this, Ted. I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna. Yeah.
I am going to ask to put a vote to have you removed from the club because I can't anymore.
I seconded.
I really hope you understand, but this is enough.
I'm kind of confused as to I didn't follow the whole thing. What was said to who and why?
Misha,
Basically, Misha called Riggs.
he basically said, "Can I have the meetings happened? Can I have the chip for the candy?"
The chip
So
for
basically, the
With
candy
the
chip,
blueprint.
the candy chips, chips.
Oh,
candy,
okay,
candy
yeah,
chips.
yeah, okay, yeah.
I said, I can't authorize that. Worst effect, I can't do that because obviously there's like a thing between us two. I don't want that to be misconstrued, and obviously you could have just be saying this. So can you get Mr. Blue to call one of the guys whose name I said, Will, can you put your name in the lemon list so that we can get the official he's requested? Because yeah, Misha could just be saying it. So yeah, that was it. Phone call went down. Immediately the phone call goes to Will. I thought it was Mr. Blue, but it was Misha. Is it again? Will?
Yeah, Misha called me.
Yeah, and Will pretty much said the same thing to him. During this time, Ted's obviously heard kind of what's going on with the call. And he's just like, yeah, no, I wouldn't fucking trust that snake, fucking rats with it, and just without anything, he's just going off and venom, bile, just going off. So I tell him, that's fucking it. Just shut the fuck up. I'm sick of this bullshit. This fucking vile, this venom. Just
Okay, I
acting like a
understand more.
fucking bitch. Just fucking stop it, please, for fuck's sake. He's still going on. Fucking Ted, just shut up. Fucking hell. And he just, yeah, eventually stops. But obviously then he gets up, he walks off, and I think Frank goes and has a chat with him. And I sit there. I think Peggy heard the ending of that talk between me and Ted when Ted got up and walked off. And yeah, myself and Peggy just had a chat.
Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah, that's just one of seemingly numerous issues. Looks like Ted thinking real hard.
Yep.
There was a primer incident amongst many where we got to the point of, multiple strikes, taking Ted aside, having the talk. The guy was going to go out of town to fix his anger issues. We're again, it's been hours upon hours of talk to try and resolve this because that's all we can do. And it's I'm going to be gone from the city for like 2-3 weeks. I'm going to really try hard on myself. I'm going into therapy. This is going to be solved when I come back. You're going to see a new Ted. Like this won't happen again. He's gone for 3 days, comes back and says, yeah, I was there for 3 days and I tried to bang one of the nurses, so they sent me out. Then the shit comes back again.
Okay.
Yeah, and then shit comes back again. Eventually the anger keeps on popping itself back up and raging and going off, and culminates at one point with this black rose stuff, the chip in his head, and we've dealt with these things, and he just goes off when we're at the at Mosley's. There's all members there, and someone's saying shit to him, and he just fucking loses shit, runs off, charges after the guy, runs away from the club, gets himself beat down, shot or whatever. The club doesn't know where he is. There's a big falling out over it. Again, miscommunications and stuff. But we take Ted up and we do like a penance walk. Again, this is second very last chance. He's walking up a mountain, and each person who has a problem, who genuinely needs things fixed, has a heart-to-heart talk with him about how the things he does make them feel, how we need things to do this to improve. And he gets up and he's much like Chip with his bloody stitch with the barrel on his back, Ted is carrying the weight of these things on his shoulders. And again, we have this group discussion. Ted, this cannot happen anymore. You realize if you bring the club to danger, fuck up like this again, we can't support you. It's the end of it. And between now and then, even though he's on his last warning, he's done more stuff and been involved in more things, and it just seems like there has been no actual change. And obviously this major situation that kind of was sparked off by Misha, in my opinion, neither side sought to de-escalate, including Ted, including Misha, including Tina. So I'm fucked off with that situation in general. Even after that, it's not going to happen again. It's not going to happen again. It's not going to happen again. I'm going to be better. I'm going to try. And in the very next couple of hours, there's spleen venting. The next day, there's spleen venting. Calls that don't even involve him. Spleen venting, anger, rage. It's just too much. Sam, there's a lot, but I just can't go into every single thing that has happened and that we've worked on and tried to fight for him for.
Yeah. I'm also going like again like points and so on against Misha, for example, like with favoritism of prospects. At the same time, again, like he in a way worse way had favoritism of Ava. So hypocritical on that part as well.
Again, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to be going into the past of people.
I know. Yeah.
I don't want to be dogpiling, but he knows. I think he understands, and I appreciate, Sam, that you've not been here for all of this, so it is like kind of ballast. But again, we don't. If someone new comes to the club, we don't just go, oh, okay, so here's every single issue you need to know about every single person. The past is the past. We want people to move forward, but
Thanks for the info.
Give him, go ahead, Sam.
Yeah.
No, just want to say thank you for the info.
Anybody else want to say anything?
No, everything was said.
All right. I want to give him a little bit to finish his thoughts, because this is a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Yep. Just keep your thoughts for a minute.
Will we be going around the table asking why people vote the way they're voting for this?
Yeah, and like
I
it's
think.
gonna.
I think.
Ted needs to have his
Yeah.
say before any
Yeah.
voting
Well,
occurs.
no, I was just making sure that that's what's going to be happening.
I also want to say that while I think that. No, I think that's fine. Yeah. I think the best way is if you know what you're gonna vote and what you're gonna say, then you can say it. It'd be the best way.
Okay.
A lot of taken.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
It's a lot for him to take in.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him about 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone needs to go to the bathroom, now is the time.
That's a good point.
Yep. Gonna give him another minute or two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know if he will be back anytime soon.
Yep. So let's
Like,
try to
like
move forward here at this
focus on.
point. Yeah.
This can be
So
circled back on if needs be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do one more sort of conversation then, because there was something that was brought up that other people had issues with that I want to try to clear up and get out in the open to everybody. And that's what was said about Peggy and Michael and about the situation that was going on there. And I want to open up the whole kit and caboodle so that there is at least some defense or progression in all of that forward.
Can you explain what happened exactly?
Sorry.
Oh my god. Okay. Never mind.
I'm sorry. I had an emergency thing.
Oh yeah, we're dealing with like an emergency thing right now. So did you hear what was said?
No, I haven't heard anything since you said you put up a vote to remove me.
That was pretty much the last.
Yep. So your thoughts on this, Ted? Like,
well, I deserve it. If I'm being honest, if I want to be genuinely honest, yeah, I don't deserve to represent this patch anymore. Um, I have different point of views on things. I get a bit frustrated, and I cannot and will not forgive them. And that's just going to bring down the club. So I know what I have to do. I'm going to fix myself. Something I've been putting off for a long time. And yeah, hopefully I don't die. So
Okay. So
hopefully
the vote.
you don't die. Wait, what do you mean?
Wait,
Hopefully
what?
you don't die.
We're not gonna kill you.
no, that's not why. Surgery. I'm gonna go get some surgery done.
well,
Hopefully I'm sure all will be fine. I'll find a doctor. It's fine. I'll take care of it.
well,
it's not your problem anymore.
Well, we haven't cast the vote, Ted.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you saying with this?
I mean, you said yourself you want to put this up. Will seconded it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's clear that you know you don't want this patch on my back anymore.
I mean, that's
and I respect
two of us that are doing this.
There's still 4 of us around the table who haven't cast our vote, Ted.
Okay.
Don't just give in the second you hear that someone's cast your fucking vote.
It's still like a.
Sorry, I'm
hear
just
the vote.
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit shocked. But also, I like I said, I understand. Just shocked.
All right. Anything that you want to say in defense of that is more or less what I was asking for.
Well, like I said, I understand why. I get it. I like I said, I'll never forgive them, and I feel like I'll probably could serve as a detriment to this club, to your standards that you want to have. So I get it. I can only tell you that I would promise to change, but if that's not good enough, I understand.
All right.
But
let's go ahead and move to voting. I am saying yes on this because I told you at the pier that I was going to give you one more chance, and you blew it. And I'm gonna be honest, it's only made it more of a yes by how you're kind of acting with just even saying that you deserve it. Like I appreciate the fact that you are acknowledging it, but the way that you said it is definitely a rough way because you did sound like you gave up, and I just want you to know that.
Yeah, because if I'm being honest, this club has given up on me. But go ahead, cast your votes.
That's a yes from me.
All right, Ava.
Go by based off whoever wants to put their votes next.
Sure. Okay.
I think we should go next.
Yeah. So we gave you so many chances, as Rick said, final chances as well. I continuously also told you to, let, for example, with the prospect thing, let Ava and me handle it, and you went around and started accusing prospects on your own. And then this with again I was fine with giving another final chance, but now this again it's just too much. At some point it's just too much. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't and I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, for me.
Ava.
Before you just spoke just then, Ted, I was going to be a no. I was going to fight for you. I was going to give you one last chance. One last fucking chance. And you're throwing it all away. You're willing to put down your cut without even listening to anyone else. And that is exactly why I voted for Misha. Because he was willing to do that. And I'm so fucking angry at you right now, Ted. You have no fucking idea. Fucking voting yes, you motherfucker.
Who would like to go next? Riggs?
I shall save mine for last, Frankie.
Fair enough. Chip?
Similar to Ava, before you spoke, I was going to vote no.
Speak up, please.
Sorry. Similar to what Ava said, before you spoke, I was going to say no, to not remove you. But Frankie's right. It sounds like you've given up. And the line when he said the club has given up on you, that is honestly, that pisses me off.
Yeah.
We've given you so many chances, bud. I've been there for you as much as I can be. I've stood by you. I was going to stand by you at church when I thought they were going to vote you out. So for you to say that, it kind of stings.
You know what also stings? When a patch brother and patch sister plots to kill me.
All right, shut up, Ted.
And the club doesn't support that, even when they take all our prospects like
Ted.
snakes.
Shut
leave
up,
the
Ted.
club.
Shut up.
But sure, go ahead. Continue.
And them plotting to kill you is part of why I've put a note.
Ted.
But part of why I called a vote of no confidence was the fact that they did that, Ted. I said that multiple times.
Yeah.
So
well, that's not enough for me.
Ted,
they should have a bullet in
all
their
right,
head.
Ted. All right, Ted. Let me finish. The fact that you can sit here and say that the club has given up on you after everything that we've done for you.
What the? I heard something.
Is why my vote is now yes.
Hello.
What?
Wait, is that?
Yes, Dallas has just found his way out of a fucking locker.
Okay.
What the fucking?
I'll talk about 30, isn't there? Say it with your chest.
Stairs are for weird people.
Holy shit! What a time to crawl out of that.
Yeah. So.
Hang on a second, Dallas. Can you see anything?
I can see the people, not the table. That's fine.
All right, cool. I got him. You guys continue for a second. I got him.
Yeah.
You saying that you like don't deserve the patch, like that is like again, like as Ava said, like giving up. Like, yes, Frankie and I voted, I like put up the vote, but it doesn't mean that the vote will pass.
Well, Frankie saying that and just and what Rick said, he's right. I mean, and the fact is, I will probably never change. I know what I have to do. That's all. Just continue.
You know what you got to do? Then put the patch on the table.
Yeah. At this point.
Keys too.
Yep, give me your keys.
Jesus.
Just give the keys to Will.
Yeah,
it
just
makes
let's
it
just
easier.
give
Yeah, I'm just sorry. I'm trying to sort through my keychain here.
All right, is it on?
Yep.
All right. Bye, Ted.
Escort him out. He's not gonna be able to get out without.
Yep.
All right. I want to finish a few things on this. Sam, I still want to hear your opinion on it because regardless of what's going on, I just want to hear your thoughts. Same with Riggs.
Thoughts on what?
This whole thing just right now.
Just resolve.
Oh.
Just resolve this. Finish it up, type of thing.
I was gonna vote yes as soon as you open his mouth. He sealed it.
Yeah. I forgot to say that in my like first thing, but
yep.
Like, oh my god.
Thirsty boy.
Riggs.
Yep. There was a reason I was going to go last. There's a reason why I didn't bring up the vote.
All right. I also have Arthur calling. Hey, we're at the clubhouse. We have a lot of stuff to talk about. Yeah. Yep, I will have Will go and grab you real quick. Yep. See you soon.
Where is he?
Should be on his way to the trailer here in a second, or from the trailer in a second.
Okay, he doesn't have keys to the trailer. I might have to go to the trailer real quick and let him out.
You okay, Ava?
Do I look okay?
All right. Sure. Okay. Okay.
Come in.
Oh. Sorry, I'm late, everyone.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's all good. A lot of shit that we need to talk about and we need to catch you up on, but there's a lot of shit that's still kind of going on. So, if you don't mind, Artorias, we'll fill you in a minute.
All right.
But we're gonna move on to this next order of business.
Hey, Artorias.
What up?
From Riggs. This is a petition for Nomad. During my time within the club, I have felt at home and happy, and that I was contributing in my own way to the progression of the club. Up until recent events when my foundation was shattered. It has left me feeling lost, out of place, and an outsider. I believe this club needs a new beginning. In order to truly stand the best, I feel like I should step away for a time, or at least visibly seen to be aside. In order to do so, I wish to go nomad for a time. Of course, this means I will be handing over my flash of VP. I am truly proud of every member has achieved during my time as member, road captain, and then as VP. I will still be around, but I need some time. Vince Ricks. There is now a petition for Nomad on the table.
How's the petition for Nomad? How does that work?
It's a vote. You release me or you don't.
Was it?
We relieve
It's
him
a
or
vote.
we don't.
Yeah, you
Got it.
release me to be a nomad, or
Got
you
it.
don't release me. It's
Majority.
you can go or you can't.
I would say this to anybody at any time. I see no reason why you can't be a nomad if you so wish.
Yeah.
My vote is okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry that it came to this, and I know what the reasons for this are. So I'm sorry, but yeah, of course, you have all the right for it. So yes.
If I'm released.
With 5 that is currently going on. I mean, I'm gonna ask just because Dallas. What do you say? You've done this before.
The seasoned traveler, hell yeah, you got my yes.
Appreciate it.
Sad to see you go, brother, but I understand.
Yeah. Stay safe, okay?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just a fucking nomad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Still, you know.
Still love you, brother.
Love you too.
Okay.
All right. Now we need to fill in Artorias on a lot of the stuff going on, and sorry that we had to do that, and you're very confused, Artorias, but there's a lot going on. Actually, trying to think of the best way to do this. Well, actually, I know a way to do this. Does anybody need any time for a second?
I don't think time's gonna cut it. I'm just powering
No.
through at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now's as good a time as any.
All right. Let's keep moving forward then. Actually, I know what I can do. Peggy, can you take Artorias and just fill him in a little bit, please?
Yeah, come on,
outside.
Artorias.
Okay. Okay.
It's alright. I'll explain.
All right. Let's try to get back to it. Yeah, they're well,
Sit on some comfy seats whilst I explain to you.
So yeah, I guess next point of order we have to again rebuild, present or like come up with a new high command, or at least a new president for now.
Yeah.
So we have a course of direction. We could like, sorry, give me a second. I will nominate Frankie for president because I know that I can't do it.
I second that.
I third it.
And again, like he not only because like don't get me wrong, like it's not the only reason. Like he showed dedication to the club overall. Yes, he sorry when he like he had his shortcomings in the past as well, but over the course of the last months he showed his dedication to the club, his willingness to sorry, I'm give me yeah, someone else please
Take your
continue.
time.
Yeah, I will come back to someone else. Continue, please.
I'll just say on the nomination that if it's what the club wants, I don't want it this way, but I'm not going to say no because I know how broken we are. So if this is what the club wants, then I will take the nomination at the very least and see what you guys say.
I just have one question for you. Will you be around? Will you actually be here?
Yeah.
I'm going to be around the same amount of time that I've been around the past month at the very least. I'll do my best to be around as much as possible. I think that some days may be harder than others, but I will do my best to be around if I am put into this position.
And Will, you have no interest in being the president?
I did so many things wrong the past days. Not only that, even before I have been struggling, and I'm still struggling with some other stuff, which I broke trust from the club. And I don't think, like, I know where my shortcomings are. I know what my strengths are, at least for right now. I don't think I am a good leader. So I don't want it. Sorry.
Is there any other nomination?
Can I get Rex out here, please? Start running, please.
What the fuck is going on out there?
Let them deal with it.
Is there any other nominations before we move forward? Because, well, yes, I want to let them deal with it. That is still a brother that's outside that I think is having an issue.
Mhm. My nomination would either be you or Will, and Will clearly doesn't want it, so my vote is for you, Frankie.
I'll say I'll say what I gotta say. Well, no, I'll say it now. I think right now, especially now after what just happened, the club really needs stability, and it needs a beating heart at the top. And I don't say this to deny the commitment that you guys have to the club, but I know that Frankie lives and bleeds Chaos Legion more than anything.
Yeah.
And he has the experience. He was the founder of the club. And I think we need that right now more than anything. So that's why I seconded the nomination. And that's why my vote will be yes.
Sam?
Yeah, Chip said it really well. Yes, Chip.
Yeah, he did say it really well. I'm sorry. I'm struggling to come up with good, like, explanations and so on. Like, I agree with like everything that Chip said.
Yep.
I want to check something first.
I'm sorry. I had like a tinnitus episode. What was the last thing that was said?
He's checking something.
All right.
All right. Well, with 4, that is majority. I think that should be super majority, but it's hard to tell anymore.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um, and I'll accept it.
What about your Dallas? Anything from your side?
I'm gonna be straight. I'm restraining for any vote at the moment due to well, being gone for 6 months, so I will be abstaining from anything.
Okay.
Now, just to make sure I'm reading it right, because these aren't prescription glasses. You still have a member patch on, right? Or member flash?
He does.
Yes.
Well, you can sit down at the table, bud.
Bro.
I'm not taking somebody else's chair. That's kind of the problem.
Well, right now it isn't anybody's chair.
Okay, so
There's a free one there.
There's now a free
there,
one here.
and a free one there. There are three free chairs.
Because yeah, it's kind of gone through. I'll put it up in a voting booth anyways, but yeah.
Yeah.
With that being said, who wants to take over for notes?
Oh my fucking god. I can't right now, I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Oh, that's okay. Chip, do you think you'd be able to take care of it?
If you give me what you got, I can do it.
All right, my first order of business that I want to take care of right now is I want to see what's going on with Artorias, because right now that's a brother that's hurting from what it sounds like, and I want to make sure that he's okay.
Whereabouts are you guys?
I've lost the stairs.
Currently outside.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell.
We got an ambulance en route.
What the fuck happened?
I told him bad news.
Yeah, the news was far too much for the poor guy.
That's not a good sign.
I mean, I'd hope they'd have seen us, all of us here.
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh, yeah. So
Over there.
Hey there, this is Artorias. He got some frustrating and upsetting news. He panicked. His nose started bleeding, and he's fallen down. His breathing is light and shallow. His pulse was rapid. It's seeming to be slowing a small amount.
all right, I'm gonna go ahead and see where I might be bleeding from. Was he like shot recently or?
No.
Right.
No, he was talking, and this happened.
Right, I'm just gonna see where he's bleeding from. Oh, he's okay. So I'm just gonna take these cotton tubules. We're just gonna kind of place these right inside his nose there to kind of try and slow the bleeding a little bit. He said his vitals were stable but low. His pulse was rapid. I'm gonna go ahead and get him on a O-neg blood bag, and then we're gonna get him rushed down to the hospital.
Appreciate that. I'll be down there with you, buddy.
All right, there we go. Let's get him on the stretcher. 3, 2, 1. Oop. All right.
Peggy, if you want to go with him and Riggs.
I was going to grab a vehicle to get him back up here as well. If you could go in the ambo, I'd appreciate that, Peggy.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, I'm just gonna get you attached.
All right, let's go, guys.
Fuck.
I feel sick.
Can you see all right now?
Oh joy, now I have to try and sit that down again.
For fuck's sake.
Hungry boy.
You pick him up.
You got food pranked.
All right, you got my notes there so far, Chip?
Yeah.
All right. So from this point on, for the rest of church, I will take over from here, Will, just so you don't have to worry about that anymore. We still have 2 spots that need to be filled. Personally, I think that they are not as necessary right now, but they should be filled. I know that a lot of what the others had said was about there being a high command that goes in together, leaves together, and all that bullshit. That's never really been the case, in my opinion. It's always been a club decision on where they want people to go. I'm going to ask, does anybody think or feel that they can be in high command currently?
I think I can be.
You feel like you can be? Okay. Is there any nominations for anybody?
I think Will would do a tremendous job.
Yeah, I nominate Chip for.
I second.
Yeah.
Boy, you're gonna really make this look really bad, aren't you guys?
Wait, what?
Why?
Is it not gonna be VP?
No. It's I think that it's good. I just think that
the optics for
the
some people
optics
might.
are gonna be really bad for some people.
Oh, right.
That being said, the
optics, the same problem would be if it would be me. So
yeah,
the optics are already bad.
Yeah, whatever.
We can't think about the optics. We can just
Mhm.
think about what's best for us.
I had to have a slight chuckle to myself about that. So.
Yep.
Any other nominations?
Like I said, I think Will would be fantastic up there.
So the problem I have again, and I did already say it, yes, I think Chip would do a great job. I do think the way we approached the whole situation was entirely wrong. So and again, with all the other shortcomings I have and all the other problems that has been going on with me, I don't think I should be in a leadership position, at least not at the moment. And I'm debating if I should be sergeant at the moment. But that is not something that like I will keep it if people want me to, but I am it should be like the will of the club, and also I don't know if like sergeant is supposed to be high command at this point again.
That's something that I also wanted to bring to the table.
Yeah. And I don't get me wrong. I want to take responsibility as well, and because I caused all of this mess as well. But at the same time, again, I know what my shortcomings are, what my weaknesses are, and what the troubles I have are, and I don't know if I should be high command. I'm open to like I know I said like I don't want it, but like I'm open to suggestions, but or like views on from people before I make my like final decision on this. But
that's fair.
What you're saying is fair. Yeah. Think you know yourself. You know if you're happy in this position. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. There's one thing though. I do believe you self yourself short, and you're stronger and more capable than you think you are. And what I would say is that from this point forward, you should work to gain back your confidence because you are way better than what you think you are.
Am I though? Because like for example, when Misha and so on showed up, and they negotiated terms of how to split things up, I just took it. Like I just agreed to everything, and
Will,
like
I would have done exactly the same thing that you did.
Yeah.
As would I.
Yeah. I also think you second guess yourself too much. So just, I think you have the strength to be a sergeant at arms. I just think you need to figure that part out, the confidence, and yeah.
So I'm gonna Dallas, anything from for you? I know you have been gone for 6 months, but
yeah, I'm not gonna chime in on this one.
That's okay. Anyone else? I think like everyone said something, but I'm sorry, my head is pounding. I accept everyone's views on this, and I really appreciate it. I will stay open to the idea. I would like to ask for a short amount of time, maybe like a few days or so, to think about it, if possible, and make my decision then. But if that is too much to ask, that is understandable.
So that means we would only have 2 high command if Chip's vote is
So
approved.
here's what I would suggest. Let's do the vote for VP.
Yeah.
Let's put that in motion. Is there any other nominations? I don't think so.
No.
All right. All in favor of Chip as VP?
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me double check. I have to keep double checking. So we currently have 3, and there's currently 6 active, not including myself. So currently we're at a tie. I think that normally when it comes to a lot of these, it's tiebreaker goes to the president. This is why supermajority has always been rough for a lot of things, because especially with supermajority being as it is, I think it's fine to have majority for a lot of things. I think in this moment, a good time for me to use this this power to break tiebreakers is useful. So I'm gonna say I accept that Chip should be VP. Anybody have any questions about that?
No.
No.
Nope.
All right.
Okay.
Chip, come here next to me.
So are we switching notes to someone else?
I could keep the notes going. Just
Okay.
keep it simple.
Yeah, we don't really Chip, I can't really get actually hang on a sec. I know what's doing. It's doing weird shit. Come here, closer.
You've been fooded.
There you go. I don't give a shit about the food. So you can sit next to me. All right. So
food down
for
there?
now,
Goddamn.
I am gonna put on the table of just dropping the treasurer as high command, because personally, I don't think that a treasurer is necessary as high command.
Before we do that, I want to say something just because I want to
go
address
for
the
it.
club. I appreciate y'all putting your trust in me. I know that I had just stepped down as chaplain. A big reason for that is because of the time commitment, and I've been around more, thankfully. And I want to feed off of what Will said. I do not regret what happened at church, but I do think it could have been handled better on my end. I have regrets about how it was handled. So I owe the club the time and commitment to restore it and lead it. And so I'm assuring you that I will be present, I will be active, and I will be a VP that you guys can count on. Unless we were to vote for a new chaplain today, I'll also continue those duties until somebody can fill that role. But I just want to assure you, I'm going to be here for the club as much as I possibly can be.
I do have a question about the whole chaplain thing, because it was a point of concern at the last church. Again, that you, for example, didn't bring up stuff to high command. I don't understand how exactly that is supposed to go, because from my understanding, chaplain is, even if not in detail, supposed to bring up concerns and so on to high command. So I want to like to have your reasoning or view on it.
Sure, understood. So I made a judgment call based on how I thought I needed to work with the previous president. To be honest, back when I was chaplain and Frankie was still president, I still never ever shared personal information or worries that were given to me by people, because I want people to know they can trust me to come to me, and that their information and their feelings aren't just going to be shared to everybody if they don't want them shared. That being said, if I notice a general trend, like an issue that multiple people had, I would go to the president and say, hey, I've noticed this. It needs to be addressed. I stopped doing that because I was concerned that even if I were to be vague about it, it would lead to a witch hunt. And any issue I was brought up, it would just turn into singling people out and trying to figure out who it was that felt that way. And my foremost concern was keeping the trust of the club and every member of it, so that if they thought they needed to come to me, they knew they could. I know that isn't how people, or some people may think, the chaplainry should work. That is the call that I made based off of what I thought was necessary for the club at the time.
Okay. All right. And again, as for the sergeant position and high command position, I would like to ask for like I don't know, a day or two to think about it, if possible.
Of course.
And give my answer then. If even like like everyone wants me to be in the position, so. Because again, like I would like actually this to go to like a voting, like a voting booth and so on. If we don't have enough people here, I don't know. That's like a majority, right, for the positions, like for the sergeant
Yeah,
or
this should be
high command.
I think for all this, we're gonna do it for majority.
Okay.
Just
Do we have enough people here for majority?
Yes.
Yeah, but we need the
you wanna have a
voting
vote
booth
on
for
if you
this
should.
one. Yeah, even
Yeah,
if you
we will-
won right now, yeah.
Got it. Because I will abstain my vote for now as well. So
What I'm also going to do, because while I do have majority, I want to make sure that people are all in agreement with certain things. I'm also going to be putting up president and VP in the voting booth myself, just so we can hear what people have to say about it and everything forward. Just so we have a clear cut sort of phrase going forward. Okay.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll take it like this. For the fact that we have a majority right now, we can be active. We can be acting president and VP, and then we can wait for the voting booth. Does that sound okay to everybody?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do that real quick. So I do want to put up the idea of treasurer being brought back down from high command, as while they do deal in money, they are really only the money and the cuts and stuff like that. They don't really deal in a lot of the higher end sort of thing. I would like that to be dropped back down if possible.
Yeah,
That's
do we
just
need
my
to
take
vote
on
for
it.
that? Or...
This is a vote because it was a vote to bring up. I think that it should be a vote to come back down.
Seconded.
Yeah. Yay.
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 Okay. And the reason for that is because I do think that Sergeant needs to be brought back up to high command because when it comes to war times and such, they are a president at that point. That in mind, that is to be on hold and to be thought about at the moment as per what Will is thinking. And I want to honor that at the very least.
I appreciate it.
We now have to start moving forward. We had mentioned before that there was a lot of we have money in our coffers. We have about $1 million. We have about I'd say about 700 to 800K worth of moonshine that needs to be ran. We have a lot of weed that still needs to be pushed. We have all the properties and everything. We have lost out on the blueprint, and to be completely honest with you, I'm perfectly fine with all of that. I think that at least us having the properties and having what we have as ourselves, the people that we have here that have stayed and are looking to move forward, I think that we are able to do that. Moving forward, I want to know where people's heads are thinking at the moment. Do we need to work on getting ourselves back up to a tip top form? Do we need to start working a little bit slowly and get ourselves back up and work ourselves up in, as far as reputation wise? Are we looking at more recruitment? I want to know what is on everybody's thoughts of what the club should do so we can move forward. Yep, go ahead. We can go around the table starting with Will.
Okay. So recruitment, of course, because again our numbers have dwindled quite a bit. So if we can find new prospects, new hangarounds, and so on, that's always good. As for the our reputation, again, unfortunately, Misha is gonna do his best to destroy our name. So like at this point, as much as I wanted to, just stay it as a club business and not talk about it to other groups, at this point, it's probably for the best if we actually give out our side of what happened. Because it will be just one-sided and we will be painted in a picture of just not being whatever Misha wants to push the narrative to be pushed. So
your point that you want to put forward is the reputation first,
because
getting our side out.
If our reputation is in the gutters, what prospects and hanger-ons are gonna be there? Who wants to be there with us?
All in favor?
I want to discuss it more.
Okay.
Sure.
But
so I think it's a good point. I also want to make sure that everybody is stable on their footings. Because I don't want us to go into a plan and not be sure that everybody's comfortable and that there's a certain sense of stability. Change is good because it challenges people. Or an overabundance of change does not make for really stable ground. I think we should probably give ourselves a week or two, then work on the reputation. Is that just on in the meantime, just talk to people, tell them that we're still alive, we're still there, we're still strong, we're still whatever. If anybody brings anything up, it's none of their business, it's club business. And then after that, those 2 weeks where we can have a little sense of stability, we can start working on those things. Is that
I'd like to counter that slightly because 2 weeks is a long time. Even a week is a long time in the city. And when the split with ADMC happened, that group that left, their reputation was in the mud within 24 to 48 hours. And everything I've heard about that group has been nothing but bad. And I feel like Misha will be painting us in the same light as that group. And if we don't act on things fast, we'll be known as snakes in the dirt, little rats, people who did a coup to take over the club, all this shit. And I genuinely think that we need to act a lot faster than, like, even acting tomorrow feels too late. It feels like something that is urgent, because if we don't get our side out there, I mean, I can already guarantee that our names are being dragged through the mud, and I can almost guarantee there will be some groups that don't want to work with us anymore because of what Misha said. I can almost guarantee it. And we need to, yes, we need to have stability, but we also need to have good relations around the city. And we also need to, like Will said, if our names are in the dirt, who's going to want to join us? We need to get our side out. Not in a malicious way, not dragging their names through the mud necessarily, but we need to get on top of this and quick. That's my opinion.
No, I don't want to go around and be malicious, because I imagine again Misha's gonna do that, but I don't want to step to that low. I just want to give out our version, not our version, but again what actually happened. So people can see that but because I would imagine that Misha is probably letting out a bunch of information that is gonna benefit his narrative. So having getting people to at least hear about what happened is probably for the best. I don't care. I'm not doing. I don't want to do this. So there's Misha's reputation that got destroyed. I don't care about that. I don't want that. It's just again I want the truth to be out there. That's it.
Okay. I would like to say my piece on this because I agree with Sam, but I also agree with Ava. My whole thing is that a lot of reputation is going to be based off the group. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I really don't give a fuck what other people think about us because they're going to learn how we are. That's always been the case. The only ones that I truly want to reach out to is our brotherhood, the ones who live our lifestyle. They are the ones who are going to know what we are doing and the story that we are going to tell. Because regardless of what's going on in the city, we all live the same lifestyle. They deserve to hear at least our respectful side of the storytellings.
Yeah.
So, in that retrospect, I agree with Ava, but I also agree that I don't really care about the rest of the city.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to reach out to tell people.
We had yeah.
But then, not move too fast in,
we're not starting business
yeah.
right up. Yeah, we're not starting business right up, but we are definitely going to reach out and explain ourselves a little bit more.
I'd definitely get your side of the narrative out there. Don't hesitate on that.
So with that in mind, all in favor?
All in favor of what? Sorry.
To let us go forward and just let people know what's going on from our narrative, but then keep to our get ourselves back up and off our feet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that needs a vote, but I think we just all agree on it.
We can all agree on it, and that's fine.
Yeah.
You okay with that, Ava?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Now this one does require a vote because we have just said that we want to tell people. I want to tell the story. I think that if Misha is going around telling people his side of stuff, he is not going to sugarcoat or hide anything from his side. I think that we need to give people the facts.
Yeah.
And this is regardless of it being club business or not. It honestly needs to be told.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But before it's told,
right.
it needs to be agreed that what are the facts. Because, your fact is probably not my fact. So we want to make sure we're
Very
all in
true.
agreement.
Misha did ultimatums. He held the club hostage multiple times. It happened in the past before. There were.
I just want to put do we want to talk about internal stuff or just stuff that actually impacts the other groups? I think we can be prepared to answer accusations that will be brought up. Let's say somebody, well, Misha said this, or we heard that, or something. Then we can answer. But I think we could just say there was a restructure, there was disagreement.
I think saying at the very least that the reason why there was a restructure that happened was because of somebody who we can be honest, there was somebody like Misha, who was president, literally told us that it was either kick somebody out of the club or he was going to walk. That's honestly the easiest fact that we can give is he gave us an ultimatum of to kick somebody out or he was going to walk, and the fact that he said that he was going to lay down his cut was enough for us to have no confidence in him, and he just left.
Yeah.
Any issues with that or any forward thoughts?
No.
Nope.
Ava?
So just the basic fact of what? Sorry, I can you repeat? I'm sorry.
Nope, that's okay. Basically, it's just the fact that he was willing to lay down his cut if a vote didn't go because a vote didn't go his way, and that's the reason why there was a restructure. I think that's actually the most simplest of terms.
Yeah.
One of the biggest reasons.
And if we're asked questions further than that?
Well, up to a point, it's club business. But if if they ask a specific question that lifts an accusation, and then they say something like, "Well, what I heard was this," then it's a case by case. But if they say, "Yeah, well, this seems unlikely. I want to know more," and at one point, there's a level of, well, it's club business. I'm sorry, but this is internal politics. It has yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's taking the high ground on this one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, no, I'm in favor.
Because if we're not gonna fight this fight, by, well, he did that. Oh, well, they did that. Well, he did that. Well, he did that. It's never gonna end. It's always gonna be somebody believing a side instead of another one. And at one point, it's just there was a disagreement. Something was raised, an ultimatum was made, and ultimatum was upheld. So one thing we can say about Misha is that when he's Like when he puts an ultimatum, he rises to it. But does anybody want the kind of leader that puts ultimatum on everybody else? That's gonna say a lot.
Mm.
Yeah.
Everybody good with that sort of response?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I am.
All right.
I'll raise my hand just to formally say yes.
Yes.
Next order of business, we do need to figure out where we go from here, what our direction is as far as what we want to do and everything, or if we want to recruit and whatnot. I mean, I think Sam said it best. We have to kind of get our feet on the ground again and keep moving. I know Ava had mentioned before that we need to get people who are able to actually drive. Just in general, if we want to do certain shit. Personally, I don't really care too much. If I get caught, I get caught. That's always been how I've done shit. I feel like we do have a lot of ways to make money right now, and we have a lot of resources that we can utilize. We just need to put our foot to the metal and start doing it.
Yep.
A lot of the big problems that we're going to have is obviously there's going to be a lot of separate times for people to be around. But even if you can find people and try to talk to them and try to do shit, I mean, I'll be honest, I think the Lost would probably be really good for us right now. I mean, I know they've had issues with us in the past, but there's still people around.
Is that like I barely see any of them?
Yeah,
I see rats and stuff a lot.
Flossie was she was tweeting not long ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just have
like maybe
hour.
like also like Mayhem and the North Ops.
I'm just messaging
Yeah.
Princess real quick because she just tried calling me.
Like Wally West with the Raiders.
Yeah.
Does anyone have anything specifically that they would like to do with for the club? Like, does anybody have anything specific they wish the club to do?
I think everybody should keep their eye opens for
opportunities.
For opportunities and also in people. See who's out there, you know. I know sometimes it's difficult in in this day and age because there's not a lot of new blood. But sometimes there might be diamond in the rough somewhere.
Yep.
Yep. Also, I'll keep my I know a lot of people, and not a lot of people dislike me, so I'll see what's possible.
I mean, Peggy and I literally just pushed with a guy called Brick House who used to be part of a cult. So I mean, there's people out there. Not Brick.
Oh.
Brick House.
Oh, is it Brick's here? Huh?
No. Calm down, Dallas. Calm down. I think I think we are at a point where we need to just kind of go out and do.
Yep.
And we'll get ourselves up and running again.
Yeah, I don't think we can. Like, there's a level of what we can achieve today, and I think we need to do the first step back up, and start walking, and then eventually we'll run.
Does anybody else have anything that they wish to bring up at the moment?
No. Actually, one thing. Sorry, not a small thing. In probably like I don't know an hour or so, maybe like less, because like it's been I think like over the time he even said it. Misha's gonna call and want to get the blueprint for the ammo because
I'm listening. I just have to put some stuff away.
Yeah, because the big guy again decided upon that we are not gonna keep the blueprint and Misha's gonna take it over. We didn't have any say in it. We didn't have any meeting with the big guy. Like I will like we will probably still have send a text message or like hopefully have a meeting with him, but we're not gonna beg for anything. We're not gonna gonna just like explain the situation of what happened. But he's gonna come here. He's gonna get the, or he's gonna want to take the blueprint and all the overdue money from the to the blue guy. I don't know how much longer. Yes, sorry.
When you say he, you're talking about Misha?
Misha, yeah, Misha and his people.
We shouldn't
Whatever
do it here.
group. No, probably not. But again, it's a lot of money, so it won't even fit in one trunk. So it's gonna be like it's like 8 million or more.
The only thing that we like Will and I both kind of agreed on is that we need to put the blueprint in a vehicle so that it's easy for him to grab that and not have to go into anywhere else.
Yeah, no, they are not supposed to go into any property.
Go ahead, Ava.
Can I suggest something?
Absolutely.
While we still have it, can we make ourselves a fuck ton of bullets?
I made
so that
quite
we
a bunch.
actually have some.
I didn't use up everything because I don't want to overdo it, because if the blue guy might get pissed about that. Because like we are not in. I don't know if you have to buy those bullets. Granted, though, Misha and so on, when they left, they made themselves a fuck ton of bullets as well. So
exactly, that's what I was gonna say. They already made themselves bullets. They're now having the blueprint.
I made like.
We should at least have a decent stockpile of all different kinds of bullets, flechettes, everything.
Yeah, but before Sam, sorry, before you continue, I made like 600 Deagle ammo, like 300 of the rifles for AK and for the heavy rifles, each I think around that, and 200 flechettes. And there's still like 1,500 bullets that can be made, like 1,500 casings and like 3,000 gunpowder, but you need one of each. I didn't want to overdo it. It's like already like a lot of bullets I made.
That's okay
so,
for right now.
yeah.
Sam, what did you have to say?
Oh, I just wanted to say that we should pay the blue guy for it, but we keep the money for the rest. We just pay like 50%, basically.
I put the bullets in the safe next to the bench, so there should be like all lumped in a cluster, so it's kind of recognizable which one are the new ones.
So from that point, we just look at how much it would cost, and we just pay 50%, so the big guy gets paid. But then they don't get paid for it. We don't pay. It's just out of.
I'm not gonna pay fuck to Misha.
Yeah, that's it. We're just gonna pay the big guy. He gets his cut because
Yeah.
That's not 50%. That's 10%. So
he only
no,
gets
it is
10.
50. I think.
No, he gets 50.
50.
Yeah.
He gets 50.
Even apparently was even supposed to go up to 60.
My mistake.
No, it's fine. And like I think Frankie, you already split from the cells we did today and yesterday.
Everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So because I wanted to finish up on this, I don't know how much longer I can be around after church. So someone else might have to deal with Misha for this, if possible. I'm sorry for that. But
Let me just give him the blueprints.
Blueprints and the money.
And the money? Oh, that money's gonna be fucking annoying.
The 8 million something that is gonna be owed to the the big guy. We're not gonna keep that.
Look,
but yeah, it's like so much money. It's so heavy. Fuck.
The money for the big guy.
Yep.
Okay. Did the big guy ask for this, or is it Misha that called and
according to Misha, he asked for this, and I did ask, okay, but I would like to have a meeting and talk to the big guy first. But then he continued on about it of do I think he would lie about that? And because if the big guy would figure out anything like that, that would be he would be fucked, we would be fucked. So I don't necessarily think he is lying on that.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be a tricky drop to set up.
There is another person that I'm gonna actually put forward as VP, and this is probably not really a too big of a shocker, just because I want to mention it. But I think Travis is still gonna be a good VP because he's always been kind of at my side as well.
Usually, I would think yes. The only problem with that I have is again him being not like Chip.
Yep.
Like, what is your availability gonna be like?
I'll be usually definitely around this time almost every day, and then like some days of the week I'll be around earlier as well.
Okay. Travis is like gonna be way later usually, even so.
I'm just gonna put it up there. You guys can discuss and decide from there, because I want to make sure that he at least has a chance, because he's not here. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah, we can figure out with Misha and the blueprint and all that stuff. We can figure out a bunch of that stuff.
I can show you again like what boxes and so on has the money for the big guy. I don't want there to be any mistakes because like our money, our club money that we have is like in a box right next to it. So I don't want accidentally
we can also
to
move
be
that if necessary.
Yeah. There's like again there's also like more money boxes in the room next to it. So let me just put our money in that room.
Well, they must know what the amount is.
Well, again, it's gonna be like millions and millions or something, and like the amount we have right now is like in that box is like 800k or something, or like a little bit more, I think.
Yeah, but so if they know how much is owed to the big guy, they just give us a number.
Yeah. Well,
we'll just
well,
give
they
it
had
to
the
them.
paperwork, so
Yeah.
And they looked at the things, before they fucked off and took everything else. So
yeah. Like I don't want to shortchange them. I just want to give them what they like. It's not their money. It's the big guys.
Yeah, exactly.
And let's be honest. If the big guy didn't ask for this and he comes over and he asks us, we're just gonna
send him right to me.
To be fair, I already did split it based off of like what we had. So the money that we had from like other options were already taken care of.
Yep.
Anything else that needs to be brought up?
It's just a clarification thing, just so I know where I stand. With this whole restructuring stuff, am I still road captain?
Yes. I don't think that there is any reason why anybody would change. What the fuck? I don't think there's any reason why that would change.
Okay.
Yep. Road captain, my captain.
All right. Anything else before we close this church?
I just want to say, I know this is a really tough time. I don't know if anybody, I know nobody wanted us to get to this point. And I know we'd all love if the people who aren't with us anymore were still with us. But we are going to be fine. This club's going to exist. We're going to live on with it. We're going to rebuild, and we're going to stay a family regardless of what happened.
Here.
I love all of you guys and gal.
Yeah.
Remember one thing I told you the first time I talked to you? This too shall pass.
Yes.
Yep.
All the people here show that they want this life, that they are here for the club. And that's enough for me. Like anyone who doesn't want to be here, doesn't have to be here.
Exactly. Like I'm really sad
with this patch. Go ahead, sorry.
I'm really sad by the people that are not here today and that I've left today. But I'm looking to tomorrow.
I still don't understand. Like again, I had no chance to talk to the prospects at all. Like they were already, influenced by Misha and Tina by whatever. I don't know. Like their talks amongst them, and like I'm genuinely like for some people I'm surprised that they left as well, but I don't know.
For the time being, I'm gonna just close out church because I think these are all conversations that we can have outside. So thank you guys for the time, but continue your conversation.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah,
I might try to have a talk with Val because I liked her quite a bit, and I'm surprised. Like she didn't talk to me at all about anything. So maybe again, like I messed up big time during church, and I was really hard on Misha during it as well. So maybe it showed them that my reputation damaged from that. So I don't know.
Yeah, she texted me, by the way.
Yeah, she didn't do that for me. So
I have to make a call because Elena.
Yeah, I'll let her know if I talk to her.
Okay. Again, can someone decide to like Frankie? You did look over the boxes of
I
the
did, but
money and
I'm gonna have to try to show Sam or somebody because I'm
yeah,
not gonna be around for
someone
too
else.
much longer.
Okay, and I don't know how good it would be like if Misha sees you with like a President Fresh right now.
I really don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Really
that's true. Like
I'm changing my flash.
I'm also
I'm going
not
to change
putting
my
it.
flash now.
Yeah, I'm not changing it until the vote fully goes through.
That's true.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but like if Sam and so on, like if you can you do take care of that, I would appreciate it. I'm sorry, I have to go as well.
Yeah. He wants that tonight.
Yeah, but he asked me like, let me see. He told me 3 hours ago that he's gonna call me in 2 hours.
Okay.
So like my number will not be in the limit list anymore. So maybe I put yours in. I don't know. Oh, actually, I don't think you have my new one. I had to get a new number.
Are we done? Do you have Ted's keys still?
Oh shit. Door's locked.
Door's locked.
Oh fuck. What am I pulling my gun for?
All right. So, yeah, I appreciate it, Sam, and thank you.
Yeah, I'll
for everything.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking bitch to move.
I don't envy you. I mean, like at this
So is
point,
all the money in the fucking?
Oh, he's calling me right now. Great.
Okay.
I don't know. God damn it. Yes. We're in the middle of a meeting. We're just finishing up right now. All right. Okay. He says, "You better have his shit in 5 minutes. They're going up to Sandy right now. So they might shoot us if not. So, all right.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna get the blueprint out of the house.
Yeah. Oh.
That's me. All right.
Oh, you want to put it in the truck?
Where's it? Yeah. Okay.
Let me unlock it. Oh, I locked it. There you go.
Blueprint is there, and now we have to deal with the money.
Yep. Well. You going over there?
going to the warehouse to get the money.
Okay, well, you gonna do a few trips or?
Probably. Like I don't know, they might come to the warehouse, but they're not going inside. I'm gonna get them the money, but I'm not looking to go inside. So.
Yeah, I get that. Like, how are they gonna fucking move the money?
Well, I don't know. That's up to them. Like I don't care.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, it's weird to be back.
Yep.
I've never been run off by somebody and I'm told I should come back and then come back, got in shootout, then left again, then come back again, and yeah.
Hey Sam.
I'm tired of driving around.
You
I
have
should probably get one of those at some
for
point.
everything right now,
All
yeah?
my shit's broken.
Give me a second.
You know what? Here, Merry Christmas.
Oh, thanks. What's up?
Actually, hold on a second. I have all fucking Ted's old keys.
What do you need? Sorry, I got the.
Spotting all the money might be really difficult, so
the
I
blueprints
don't
are
know
all
if they
in my
should
truck.
come here to the warehouse. I'm not letting them go inside, but you know, people.
By
I
the way,
need people
Misha's
here
on his
to
way, by the
transport
way.
it maybe to
He's on
trunks.
his way. Did we move it into a car?
All the blueprints are in my car.
All the ammo blueprint?
Yep.
Okay. All right, perfect.
Give me a second. Fuck. I can.
Oh.
Hey Dallas, come here.
Anyone?
Dallas, come here.
What did you say? I was talking to like.
Mind you looking in my trunk, please?
Can do.
Won't be able to transport all of this shit in the time that Misha wants it.
What'd you
so,
see? All the
they might have
blueprints?
to come to the warehouse to pick it up. So I need people here to
Yeah, it's all
transport
good.
it.
We can work on it when we get there.
Yep, you're good.
Cool. Yep.
That's fucking hilarious. Whatever. Where's the shit?
I don't know who's hilarious here, but you know, why are you bringing guns?
I mean, it's a lot of shit, honestly. Like, I don't
Okay.
blame them at all.
Okay,
Like,
it's
a
all
lot
in the
of shit.
trunk, right here.
At least that's the first part of it.
Yeah. Where's the rest?
The rest
it
of
we're gonna
what?
have to grab.
The money?
From where? Oh no, money not today. Well, I'm asking about the rest of the casings and fucking gunpowder.
Give me a
You need
second.
to understand it's fucking late to move the money today. All right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we're aware that it was going to be a logistical nightmare. Give me a second.
I'm saying.
Hey, did you leave all the casings and
Casings and stuff,
and the powder in there?
I did, but we probably should then get them at 2, I guess.
Yeah. Give me a second, okay?
What you gonna
Sorry,
do anyway about the blueprint?
Yeah, no,
I mean,
it's
stuff to
okay.
use anyways.
You're getting it. Don't worry about it. It was just an oversight. Did you take all the blueprints already?
Like, what you mean by all the blueprints?
Did you take
There's
them?
only one blueprint, and I have the blueprint.
There's one. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go get this stuff. We'll be right back.
Alright.
Yep. Hey, what's going on?
I can't open the fucking door for some reason.
I got you. Give me a second.
Okay, alright. Come back, go ahead.
I can't look in my trunk. I can't open the door. I can't do shit, basically. Okay, now I can see the fucking door.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
I don't understand why you didn't grab the the casings and shit.
I don't fucking give a shit. Like, Well, we have all that's left, so.
I can't see it. It's on the bench.
Yep, I got it. Let's go.
You got everything that was in the bench?
I mean, it's all the gunpowder and casings, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Could be. I'll double check.
There we go.
Yep, there you go. Just let them know that's all that we have left. We're still doing orders.
Mm-hmm.
And if they ask, we separated it as it was necessary.
There you go.
In the back. Alright. See you never.
Oh, what a fucking petulant child.
Not too bad. What do you?
Oh my God.
Don't start with the pops thing, please. Please don't start with the pops thing.
Oh, he's talking to his son.
Shut up, Chip. What's up?
We're harassing an old man.
A lot of shit, honestly. Like a lot of shit. A lot of shit. I mean, do you remember do you remember where the beach is? Yeah, I mean, if you want to come down, you can come down.
Oh, that's done. Oh, by the way, we're not doing the money today.
No, we're not? Okay.
Yeah, the... His Majesty felt it was too complicated to do.
I'm gonna make this as simple as possible, Will. I mean, we already separated everything correctly for like the stuff. How much do we actually like do for ammo? Because they're gonna probably want some of that stuff too.
What exactly?
Because like 50% and all that, I don't want to fuck over the benefactor as well.
So, for the bullets I just made, or what?
Yeah, the bullets that we just made.
I have to double check real quick what the exact pricing was. I'll do that. Give me a second.
Yeah, I mean, just make sure that we have the benefactor that gets their cut. I don't give a shit if they're not gonna get any of the money for us doing our own shit, but the benefactor will get the money.
Yep.
That's fair.
Yo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So did they already leave, or?
Yeah, they're already gone.
Oh, yeah. I think it was better for them to leave ahead. Yeah.
He sounded like so fucking pissed on the phone. I don't know what that mission went wrong. Like, I hope, okay, I don't hope that, but fuck that guy.
I don't know. He was acting like a petulant child, so.
Alright. I'm just gonna give this out right now. Let's just leave it be. I mean, we all have our feelings about certain people, but there's also people that are still at least a part of this club in some capacity that don't. So let's just leave it at that and go from there. Let's just do that, okay?
Sure. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Agreed.
I'm sorry, but the way he acted is not the way somebody that leads a gang should act.
I agree with you. Don't worry about it. I think right now, we're just trying to, what just happened with Ted. I think we're just trying to be as civil as possible. That's a shame.
No. Oh, let's Yo. Did you come back from the hospital? Oh, he's here. Oh. Hey, Arthurius.
Fred here.
A lot going on.
Fred.
here,
Hey,
yeah.
Fred.
Hey.
How you doing, Fred?
Love you, Fred.
Yeah, Fred just a little shocked.
I get it, man. I get it.
Yeah. I know. But we're all here for you.
Yeah. Huh. Just
Do you have any questions for us at all?
why stop being friends? We all were best friends. Fred's so confused. Fred heard from Riggs, but still confused.
There is a lot of differences. And I feel like you might need some time to kind of get through a lot of it, because there was probably a lot that was said to you. How much did you hear? All of it?
Fred not really listening much, was just sitting at council seat. Uther took notes.
Okay.
But Fred lost best friends. Very sad.
Well, Fred, this is something that a lot of us have already told. There's nothing stopping you from being able to talk to them. And I don't think that they're going to stop you from reaching out to them either. That's my personal thoughts on it. But I don't think anybody here is going to question it if you wanted to go and at least see how they're doing. Get your own thoughts on it.
Fred might check in with friends, but they not best friends anymore. So not sure how to engage not best friends. Thank you.
Hey, Ava, where'd Peggy go?
I don't know. Maybe to get me another drink.
She did what?
She might be getting me another drink. I asked her to get me one.
Okay.
Oh. Who's that?
Alright, that's gonna be
This
like
is
90k
Troy.
that we have to pay for. Like if it's 50%.
He was a hangaround for a while.
Frankie Jr.?
And that was the going joke.
No way.
What do you mean joke? What do you mean joke?
The fact that I remember him is
what a time to
wild.
return.
Yep.
All right.
What's up, Troy?
Hey guys.
How you been?
I've been.
Where the hell have you been?
Same places. Where the hell have you been? I can say the same.
That's
I'm on his
okay
side.
over
No,
there? What's
where have
going
you
on?
guys been? You know, you guys caused us emotional trauma.
What's the matter with you? No, okay. I'm just
I'm
carrying
going to step away for like 20 to 30.
money.
Go
It's like
meet
90K
somebody.
we have to pay.
Okay,
If you
gotcha.
need me,
No, we're
call
at the
me
beach.
because I'm
Troy just woke
too
up.
lazy to get a radio.
Okay.
I came back around for a bit. You weren't here. There's some shit going on. I just had to take care of some stuff. In the desert.
Yeah.
In the desert.
Yep.
What's going
Well,
on?
I'm glad you got done with that stuff in the desert. That was yeah, that's good.
Yeah, like building sand castles and shit.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna take a little bit. Anyways, so yeah, lots been kind of going on.
To indulge.
Do you wanna know what kind of sucks right now? 'Cause I really don't have a lot of time to indulge yet.
Oh.
Is this your son?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
It's your stepmom.
Oh, hi.
Frankie?
I have no idea what everybody's been doing this joke for a while now. I don't believe it.
You wanna? Hi.
All right. Well,
We got stuff to do, Frankie.
yeah, we do have some stuff to do because I really do have to do some stuff. So,
Oh.
just Troy, this is
I
Sam.
would
I don't
like
know
a
if you've
DNA
met him at
test,
all.
I know Sam.
I
Yes.
know you've probably met.
Hi.
Yeah,
it's,
we've
it's
met.
really nice to
Yeah, I met
finally
Troy.
see you.
Ava.
Frankie, when are you doing this DNA test?
I don't know.
Because the only person you were with during your teen years was me.
Mm-hmm.
So
Please
money
do
run,
it.
right?
Oh, okay. I'll have fun with that.
Yeah, because I need to go to bed
Okay.
like now-ish. But I
Are
honestly, if it was any other time, Troy, I'd probably be able to fill you in a little
Okay.
bit more. But
No,
I
no.
do need to
I'll
do some
fight.
shit.
You know, I get it. It's good to
But
see
yeah,
you, man.
it's good
Miss
to see you
brother.
too. It's actually really good to see you. I wasn't really expecting
I
to
wanna.
be completely honest.
Yeah, I
Just a
know,
little
but I wanna.
lost.
I'm here to support you. You know what I mean?
I feel that. I completely feel that, and I appreciate that. We need a lot of help at the moment. So,
Of course. I just,
I'll tell you
point me.
what. This is Chip. He's gonna probably give you a little bit more of a rundown
Yeah,
of
of
things
course.
and all the other people. Meet up and all that because I do need to run this money.
Hey,
for
yeah.
Yeah,
Do your
alright.
thing,
this
all right?
shit.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I
Hey
might go
guys,
to
long
bed
time no
soon,
see.
so-
Good to see you.
Yeah, how you doing?
Yo.
Yeah.
I was building sand castles.
Nice.
I was waiting for him to come home, and now well, there he
Okay,
goes,
well,
leaving me
yep.
again.
True.
So,
Yeah,
so
before-
what'd I miss?
Don't get me started right now, man.
I know.
Sam, 1 second, please.
Yeah.
Well,
Good night,
What's up?
sponsor.
Because I was not there when they showed up. What happened?
They showed up. They look. There's only one blueprint for this.
Apparently.
Okay, cool. Well, he took it. Then he's like, "Where's the rest? Like the powder and the casing of it."
Oh.
I thought you put it as well. So that's why I was like, I don't know, because I couldn't look in the trunk for some fucking reason. Anyway,
Did you get get them the stuff?
yeah.
Or no?
We went
Oh,
over there with Frankie. He got the stuff and then put it in the trunk and yeah. But then when I got into the at the doghouse, couldn't open the door, couldn't look in the fucking thing. You know, it's one of those days. So Frankie helped me and he did everything I said about the money. He's like, yeah, not today. I'm too tired. I was like, yeah, it's going to be a logistical nightmare to move all that shit. So, yeah.
I hope they won't get robbed.
Not my problem. Not my circus,
Nope,
not my
exactly.
monkey. Yeah.
It would be
Well,
kind
they
of
all
funny.
showed up with fucking class 2s in their hands.
Oh my fucking god, man!
I said like
okay.
I said you really need to have the guns right now, and then Frankie said, "Well, for all they're carrying." I was like, "Okay, well, they don't need it here at this time." Wouldn't you know? It's pussy shit.
Still, like
It's-
them
it's
pulling out the guns. Like,
Yeah,
what are they
yeah,
expecting?
yeah.
Like that we're gonna keep the fucking blueprint?
Oh, fuck, we
Okay,
don't.
man.
I don't. To be honest, I'm just turning the page. I don't care. I just
Yeah,
want
like,
them
man,
to
like,
fuck off. You know, I want to talk to Val because I'm concerned that about Val mostly,
as well.
and that's it.
Me as well.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Misha was being Misha. Like, I'm tired.
Like when he called me, like for oh my god, he was immediately going. We're gonna be there at the beach show, like up there in Sandy in 5 minutes. You better have our shit, or like like a little more aggressive tone.
Yeah,
And all right, okay, sure,
whatever.
Oh, I don't care at this point anymore. Like, fuck this guy. Sorry, I don't know. I don't want.
Oh, I was really annoyed at the way he was acting. I actually like. I think the only thing I've said about him that is negative, I said he was fragile, and I think we can all agree that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, I'm so surprised that so many people like didn't even see that. Like all the prospects, but okay, again. I gotta
Yeah,
see about
whatever,
that.
whatever.
Yeah, like at this point, like, I don't care.
Yep, me too.
Hey, man.
Hey.
So, were you there over there?
No.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know why he laughed. He showed up and then he started laughing.
Really?
Yeah. I still don't understand why he left.
I don't know. Maybe I was not there because I thought I was supposed to be at the warehouse because of the money.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, he started laughing.
Or maybe
I
he expected us to fight over that.
No, I just spoke with Misha, and they're just very happy. They did their mission earlier. Things were
sure.
a great success. There's going to be obviously more stuff for them to do because of the mission they passed.
All right.
Good for them.
I believe that the mood of people that have been spoken to are probably pro them and anti Chaos Legion by the sounds of it, because you know the way Misha can work. So
yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if attitudes change towards Chaos Legion.
Well, you know, whatever.
Again, like we already knew that he's gonna go around and run his mouth. So
yeah. But I just I'm still baffled. What was so funny when he showed up?
Okay.
He showed up and he started laughing.
Maybe because there's not many people.
I don't know.
I don't know. He's trying to rub it in. I don't know, man. Like at this one, I don't care. I don't care.
Fred is going to go talk to him and get his side.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
Yeah, you have a good one, okay?
Okay.
If you
Call us if you need anything.
If we explain the whole thing to you already?
When I'm back. I've explained him from the open side, but he needs obviously to talk to everyone to find out the full thing.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
I understand. Call us if you need anything.
All right. I have to go to bed too, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
So yeah. Was anything else sort of decided or anything after I left for the Arthur thing?
We did discuss about how we're gonna, are we gonna be in front of this and go meet everyone? And yes, there's definitely gonna be a conversation with people, but we're not gonna do like the whole talking against Misha. But if people ask questions, then it's gonna be case by case, So we're not gonna bitch about Misha. It's not what we're about. We're not about, If he wants to go and do that, that's his thing. If he wants to badmouth Chaos Legion, it's up to him. He makes his own decision. Nobody's gonna go and talk about him or whatever. They want to know more, then it's club business. It's internal politics.
Yeah, well, I mean, shit. I mean, he's not ascribed to that, so he can say exactly what he wants. He's no longer there, but it's up to the club, whether they want to go against that as him bad mouthing the club or not. Really?
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't owe anything to the club. We don't owe anything to him. So
oh my god,
that's it.
Look at this guy.
Hey, buddy.
What's up?
How you been?
Oh yeah, it's been yeah.
It's been
The fucking rigs.
Is Frankie still after you, or?
I just saw him.
Say he's been around,
Yep. And I saw him and
Hey, Sam.
Hey, how's it going? Weird.
I don't know. Yeah, and not bad, not good. Mix of both.
I understand. I get that. I feel the same right now.
How is you? Same, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm the same. I do want to ask something of you though. And it's nothing against anybody. You have the key to Travis's trailer.
I dropped that with at the beach to Will. Recheck my keychain, but I'm pretty sure I don't have that anymore.
Okay.
I
just
don't
wanna make
have
sure.
that anymore.
Thank you. I appreciate that you did that. I'm gonna check with Will. We just it's a question of we can't have you have the keys to the trailer. So yeah.
you think so?
Yeah. Thank you.
But yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I can say is one day, if you feel like it, I'd really like to understand why you
Yeah, that's
decided to leave.
fair.
Yeah. If it's not tonight,
That's
it can
fair.
be another day. I understand.
Peggy and I are gonna
Okay.
be going to bed,
Uh-huh.
so we will talk to you
Yeah,
guys
and
tomorrow.
just
I'll be around early tomorrow.
between us, I
super
guess
late
nothing against you at all.
Gotcha, yeah,
Actually,
good night.
I think you were one of the reasons for not wanting to do what I did, but the rest was a bit too I don't know, heavy or
Yeah. Yeah, I
yeah.
wasn't
I
there
mean,
for a lot of days, so there's a lot of stuff that I'm missing part of.
you missed a lot in like such
Yeah.
a short period of time. But I don't have any issues. Like, I can tell you why I decided what I decided.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you deserve it. Because Travis deserves it. Conflicted with Will, but I'll tell you that later.
Okay. Yeah, he wants to know too, but that's up to you to tell him or not. I'm not gonna force it. And if you tell
I don't
me
know.
something,
Is he gonna murder me?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
You know, Val.
I'm exaggerating. I know, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know what happened, so I can't say to what happened because there's the information that I've been given, and there's this stuff that I want to know more, and I don't think I'll ever get the full story out of everyone.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm also gonna get our sides of the story, each individual. So every story is gonna be different that you hear. So good luck mashing it together.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not worried at all. Okay. I'm a bit annoyed by the whole thing. I feel like, I understand the split, and I understand the whole thing. I'm just, I also like I'm very patient, and I think you know that, but I'm not.
Oh, I know that.
I'm not a big fan of posturing or people being like acting entitled. So like this, mom didn't say that earlier. I was not impressed, not at all. Like showing up with guns and acting like like we're not cooperating with the whole thing was not a class move. So, yeah.
I mean, to be honest, it didn't sound like Will was cooperating much. But again,
No,
don't worry. I mean,
like Misha said, I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. So did Will, and Will got confused. I thought that he put the fucking everything in there, but he did not. We also were thinking that it was, going to be the rest of the things that need to be moved. So we were actually trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
So there was no bad intent there. There was nothing.
Oh no, I mean,
so
before that, Will didn't believe Misha. So
yeah, well,
we were like, huh?
I think it would be better if it came from the big guy.
I know. I understand, but
I think we can all agree to that. There's no cutting it either way. I think it would have been better, but there was no reason for Misha to lie. And if there was reason for Misha to lie, let's me put it that way. If Misha lied and then the big guy didn't want that and is not aware of that, I don't think the big guy would have been happy anyway. So so there was no reason. So we didn't even fight back. There's nothing. We don't care. We actually like, whatever. Do your thing. Who gives a fuck?
I mean, I know you, but I also I don't know. Misha knows you better than I do. So.
So, it just to me it was just there was no delaying or whatever. We were just doing something. So the timetable of like give us this within 2 hours was, I think, reasonable. But if we were still busy, we were still busy. That's it.
I'm heading to bed too. I gotta.
So
yeah, I know. I mean, again, I don't have
yeah,
bad blood. At
Yeah.
least with you, maybe
Mm.
with one ex-member of Chaos Legion.
Who?
I don't. I'm rather keep it to myself.
Okay, I understand.
But again, nothing like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I still want to understand that. I think I know what you're talking about. I want to
I
understand
can
that.
give you my side.
'Cause
Probably not today. I don't
I'm
think today I can. But
yeah, I understand. I'm getting the layout of what happened, but you know, I am still confused because I feel like there's a break in communication in the whole thing. And if it was what was accused of, then it's bigger than us. You know what I mean?
not exactly. But I don't know. Maybe I'm forgetting some specific thing. But
Okay, yeah, we can talk about it. Like not right now, but
can talk.
eventually. But just know that I have no ill will
Yeah.
against you or the club that you're part of. That whatever. I really
Mhm.
don't care. I don't care. I'm sad to have
That's
lost some
fine.
friends, but other than that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. You know, just
Yep.
I'm just. It is what it is.
No, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Mhm. So yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we'll talk.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk. So I was nice to talk to you about it. I'll talk to Will. Will
Same.
just went to sleep, but so I'll
Mhm.
figure out about the keys. But yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
have
mean
a
he
good.
should have the key. If he dropped the key somewhere, but I can assure you
Yeah, but
don't have the key.
Will's a bit like I think all this has definitely been heavy on him. So yeah. So he's
Okay.
just
Yeah.
dealing with a lot right now. So yeah,
Mhm.
I'll talk to him tomorrow and confirm that. Yeah. In the meantime, I'm
Mhm.
wishing you well, and I hope all your endeavor
Same.
work well. Yeah, that's it.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Sam.
And if you ever see Corolla, say I also want to talk to Corolla at one point. You see her.
Okay, I'll let her know. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. You have a good one.
Okay.
Bye.
Appreciate you. Bye, Sam. Bye.
What's up? Where's everyone? As usual, I'm the only one that's still asleep, that's still awake.
Well, yeah, damn you are, but you're on the phone. You're a phone guy.
Oh, like somebody that just left the club. I had to talk to them.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah.
I
So,
actually just tried to call Misha.
yeah.
Like this is all the first I'm hearing about any of this. You know that?
Yeah. I was asleep for like four days, and it went from planning like next officers and stuff to this.
I even saw there was another like they were gonna do a church this weekend, whatever.
Yeah,
But
there was
they
a
did,
church.
right? Today's Monday. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Yeah, to this Tuesday there was a church Sunday, and then it all blew up yesterday and the day before that, and we're here to right now. And yeah, you just witnessed what you witnessed. So yeah.
How are you feeling, dude?
I would say confused, overwhelmed, a little somewhat betrayed by some people's decisions. But I need to talk to them to understand more of their motivations, because I don't understand why some of the prospects left.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You were close with all these people, dude.
Yeah, it's really yeah.
So, are you
like the way Misha just acted when he showed up here like 15 minutes ago was really interesting. I don't know.
Yeah. A lot of emotions coming out
Posturing
right now.
A lot of posturing, you know.
Posturing. Yeah.
I see this as like, you know, when you posture, when you want to show off, when you want to be strong, when you want to show off.
Yeah.
It's because you're compensating for something. And I'm not
For
talking
sure.
about penis or something. I'm just talking about.
Oh god.
I'm talking about, you know,
I know
feeling of
your
inadequacies. Yeah. Just, you know, it's, for me, it was really telling. Yeah.
Are you pretty set with how you feel with you know, like the people that left staying? Are you?
I'm annoyed by the people that left.
Okay.
Yeah. I would prefer they have stayed and dealt with it. You know, and the people that are still here, I think they're keeping to their hope. The people that have left for good are gone, and you know, they've made decisions, good or bad, but you know, good for them, or good for the club, or bad for them. It doesn't matter. It's like, you know, it's just
Yeah. But it was pretty much what I was told. It was pretty much a unanimous non-confidence vote to get Misha out.
No.
No, there was some opposing the people that were with him.
Well, the thing is it probably, to be honest, I wanted to know more before I cast my vote.
Yeah.
And I didn't get to know more because then the decision was made for me.
Oh, dude.
Like, I never got to cast my vote for that.
You're kidding me.
I was not, like, I don't know. I don't know what led, like, you know, I understand the reasons behind the vote, but would I have necessarily voted yes, no confidence? No, I don't know. I wanted to have a discussion with them, but I guess they were in a hurry for a resolution on that. And
yeah, communication is really what you're looking for. That's it.
Yeah, some people need expediency and, you know, everything to be done right now. And so yeah,
dude. God.
Yeah.
Talk about a fucking implosion. And Ted, like, bro, like, what the fuck?
Ted's dead. I'm sad to see him go, but it is what it is.
Me too. I have a lot of history with that man and his ex-girlfriend. Well,
yeah,
not all of them, but one of them helped me buy my first bike.
Yeah,
man, dude, I'm heartbroken, like, because I'm still learning a lot of stuff, right? But I don't know. It feels like coming back to a fallen family.
Well, you're gonna get a lot
Broken
of
home.
attention if you show up again.
I know. I don't even want the attention. I want to. You know why I was happy to go play in the desert and build sandcastles for so long? Because I saw how good the fucking club was doing. It was thriving. They had the most amount of members, the most prospects on the outside because, you know, of my availability. I thought Misha was really, you know, blossoming it, whatever the fuck that word is. And I saw the, you know, the good that was coming and how all these people had these opportunities.
Yeah.
And I was happy with that thought in the back of my mind, right?
Yeah, I get that.
But now that what has happened or has occurred, I'm
it's
I'm
just
really
a setback.
I didn't think this would. I know it's a setback, but the people who I was told went, I just didn't think that was. I didn't think that was a story that was going to be told.
But I don't know. Like, there's something there that they're not saying. I don't know what it is. I'm confused. I need to know because I trust these people and I want to know why. And you know,
just fucking confused.
Yeah,
sad. A little like bro, like coming back to this.
Like, I understand Tina and Misha. They're a package deal. Okay,
they're a package. Yeah.
Yeah. So I understand that, and I understand something happened with Tina and Ted. That's a thing. Okay, whatever. But there's also Tina to Ted and Misha. So so you also have to ask yourself, like, why is Ted not here today?
Yeah, why is he not? I like fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, he is he's Ted.
I'm saying it rhetorically because
Oh yeah, he's Ted.
It's Ted's
That's
no
your
longer
answer.
here because Ted did Ted, and
Ted is Ted.
And I think I'm just trying to analyze everything, and I see that a lot of actions that were taken as final stuff. Like, you call for a vote of no confidence. I wasn't there, so I don't know why people voted yes. I don't know what it was said, but yeah. Anyway, I don't want to involve you too much into this shit.
No, of course, but I'm here to support you guys, and like I told Frankie,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad a lot of stuff was kept. Luckily, is Travis around?
Travis is traveling a bit for a few days.
Okay. So does he even know about this shit? I mean, I assume he does.
I'm assuming, like, it might have reached his ears in a way or another, but I guess he'll find out. If not, he'll find out when he wakes up next time.
God damn! Oh my god! What a whirlwind, dude. So like, what is your game plan? Are you just what are you working on, like, recently or whatever?
Well, for the last few days, I've just been lazing and like in my apartment, just thinking about some stuff. So it's just
I get it.
Just waking up to this. I woke up yesterday to confusion. Everybody's asleep. Doors to buildings are locked.
Oh God.
And then today is just this meeting we just had, and at this point it's gonna be rebuild, go forward. I'm not gonna fall into the trap of, like, us versus them or whatever the fuck. I really could not care less. I hope that they succeed in doing what they want, but I couldn't care less about them. I care less. Yeah. I care about the individuals. That's the thing.
A lot of them did a lot for me, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they really did.
Yeah, Misha did a lot for me too. So, he wanted me to become a chaplain and works toward
I know.
work towards a lot of things, but I think he was just pushing me too fast to.
Yeah. I get it.
But I'm also very cautious and want to learn stuff before. Want to learn to walk before I could run.
Yeah. I'm the same way. I want to take as much knowledge in as I can, because it's only going to make you the best that you can be at that job or position or thing. And be honest with you, if it wasn't for a combination of Misha and Frankie, I wouldn't have certain ambitions I do today. I actually, I wouldn't I don't know if I'd still, be around at all, like, type, shit. So that's why I'm like heartbroken. So but I need to learn more.
Yeah. I understand. You also want to know where you stand on this, because it's not necessarily the club. You want to know if it's still the club for you, if you're still interested or something like that.
Well, I have I have quite the coin toss, I'll tell you that. But
yeah,
Misha brought me in. Frankie gave me the opportunity. What would you do? Yeah, like what how do you think I'm thinking? Like I'm like fucked up, dude.
Yeah, I understand. If you want to be in something from the ground up, you know, you can go either way because it's.
I know.
But you know, it's more the ground up from their side than our side still as a foundation. And then
May I still
history.
be one of the longest known hangarounds, but I'm a hangaround for the Chaos Legion. You know that. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not meant to be going anywhere else, let alone some new startup. That's a family, a story that, in my mind, wasn't supposed to break apart. But since it did, I still need to continue on this in mine. I can't, you know. Even if I was here circumstantially, I don't think I could bring myself to follow that. Like
Yeah, I get that.
I don't know if that feels right. None of it feels right. Don't get me wrong, right? But
Well, exactly. Like I didn't like to see like all the prospects over there. You know, just all these guns for no reason. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? What the fuck do you think we're gonna do? We're gonna rob you?
Like I haven't spent how many months together with you guys, knowing and getting to know who everyone is, and being a part of something like this. Really, where's the respect?
It's just, you know, whatever. I feel like there's bad blood, but I feel like me was doing like the whole exchange was gonna fucking cut through the bad blood, but it, you know, they still, you know, Misha did not act with class. He did not show class, and I did not like that.
I know how they can be. They could be Misha, but I really didn't think this would come. I didn't. I'll be honest to God.
He's been all like throwing ultimatum of if things keep going like that or whatever.
I heard like shooting the club, threatening members. What the fuck?
So yeah. So basically, it's just I guess that's the logical conclusion to Misha and the Chaos Legion. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad because I really I like the guy. I feel like he's a very positive person to bring stuff forward. I just feel like he needs to work on himself, on his anger.
Yeah. Reflect. That's a big one.
And all the things that he blames Frankie for doing too slow or repeating like or taking too long to do stuff or to act. I think he overcompensates by being so expedient in everything he does that he creates a lot of negative chaos. Does that make sense? Like
he does, yeah, and it does make sense. And in the end, what took him out was his own chaos. I know that sounds, corny, but yeah, I literally called him, and like I told you, and the only thing that he said to me, because he's busy, obviously building a new fucking club or whatever.
Yep.
He said, "We'll talk soon, but just know your father's a traitor."
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Yeah,
okay.
He feels betrayed by Frankie.
I was like,
if betrayal is Frankie coming up straight up to tell him, I want to become a president again, I don't know. It's like, do you know a lot of traitors that are gonna come up and say like straight up what they're gonna do?
No, like what the fuck? That's not really, that's.
But that's
being honest. Like what the fuck?
That's just reshaping is the narrative just to make it look like Frankie showed up to fuck with.
I mean,
Misha,
he obviously
you know?
failed in what he was thinking or what he was doing or trying because of the vote, right? That's a fact. So, there's really lackluster of excuses on his behalf. I would argue. I wasn't here for it, but I mean, if that's the case, then what are we dealing with? Like, God, if that's all it took from Frankie.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Frankie's the president we have right now does not mean is the president we'll have later.
Exactly.
So,
he's all for giving people opportunity.
There's a vacuum right now. So why not, give the mantle to somebody that knows, but,
exactly.
I guess, like, okay, so here's the thing. Eventually, I want to become an officer and like do more. But right now, I'm
Of
not
course.
in a position of doing any of these things and to push forward on these things as much as I wish I could. I wish I could, but it's just not in the cards, you know. So right now, I'm just gonna be a member of this club and support as much as I can. One thing I won't do is start bashing other people for, you know, behind their back. Everything that I told you today, I've told Tamisha straight up to his face.
And I believe you because that's the kind of person you are. Well, I mean, I wish other people could offer the same.
Yep. One thing I can also say is that Misha does not like to receive feedback. So, you know.
That is a big part about being a leader. Holy shit.
Takes it to heart, takes it personally, takes it as an attack. So it's really hard to communicate with him. So whenever you tell him something, it's always an overreaction. And for me, I'm always awake around these hours, and that's when Misha's tired. So it's just a powder keg of trying to get through to him.
Terrible combo.
Yeah. So, you know. Anyway.
Oh fuck.
It is what it
that's
is.
good. Thank you for thank you for like filling me in a little bit at least. I just a lot of thoughts. Wake up with fresh eyes and a fresh mind, and think about what to do next. And I told them they point, I run. So I'll we're gonna work on whatever rebuilding we need to do, and I'll be around probably your time. So we can do some shit. I gotta focus on. I put too many priorities all over the place. Too many sandcastles in the desert.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't want to.
That's what I get.
Yeah, that's exactly. I got too many snow castles in the winter desert, and I just need to split my time. Like that's the main reason why I don't want to. Otherwise, I would have probably taken an officer position or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, you put so much into it, right? Like,
yep.
Yeah.
Well, the Gang Olympics gonna be funny this week.
Oh my God, is that still going on?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, we
Jesus
won the
Christ.
last one, so then the people that did it last week, they're no longer in the club.
Oh my God. That's too funny though. Holy shit.
Okay, then I'm thinking I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I need to go think about dinner. So I'll see you around. All right, Sam. Take it easy.
Yeah, you have a good one.
I'm glad you're still around, brother. I figured I was like, there's no way you'd go, right?
No. No. I would like I meant it when I put this cut on. It's for life, and I think
You're not taking that shit off, yeah.
No. They're gonna take it off my corpse.
Oh, well, let's hopefully that don't happen.
Me too.
Yeah. Good night, brother.
You have a good one. Oh fuck! I want to put this in the garage.
Oh, that thing goes hard.
Want me to flip your truck?
Oh, yes, please, brother man.
No worries. There you go.
Thank you, kind sir.
No worries. What's your
Appreciate
name?
My name's Mustafa Muswaffle.
Mustafa Muswaffle?
That's right.
Okay, my name's Samuel. Samuel Beck.
Nice to meet you, Sam.
Thanks. Well, you have a good one, okay? That's a good truck you got there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
What's up?
Hey, hello. It's Samuel.
Hi. Yeah.
I think I have an order for like 20,000 mats that I have not picked up. I think I ordered it like 5 days ago or 5 or 6 days ago.
Right.
I'm not sure if it's ready yet.
Let me look.
Yeah, sadly, I've been asleep for like 4 or 5 days after I submitted the request.
Let me check with some people because it's looking like we have enough to complete that. But let me check and make sure there's no outstanding orders that need to be fulfilled. Okay.
Okay, I understand.
All right. I'll get back to you in a little bit. Okay.
No worries. I'll probably take delivery at the tow yard.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
I will let you know in a little bit how that turns out. Okay.
Thank you very much.
All right. No
Bye.
problem.
jumped over the.
Ooh. And I appreciate. Thank you so much.
Take care.
You guys take care.
We have arrived with steak.
I'll be right with you. okay?
Talking.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how may I serve you?
Can I get 2 combos, please?
Absolutely. Anything specific?
Nah, anything. Things good with me.
All right. Go inside there.
Oh, I need to take a nap. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. All right.
Brian. You know you're working for free, right? You know you're working for free, right?
Can I need 30 combo meals.
Twinkles.
30.
Are you?
Yeah, better make it
not
60.
being chased by the cops now?
No, we're good.
Travis,
Okay.
What?
you're pissing the populace off.
Yeah, you're affecting the people behind you.
Okay,
right
I
now.
don't. Okay, I don't. I'm just gonna get in the back of the line now. I'm getting a lot of weird looks. Okay.
You're
I'm not a
scaring
pariah.
people,
I
Travis.
promise I'm not a
Alrighty,
pariah.
Travis, Twinkles will be back.
Could I get just 2 combos,
Okay,
whatever's
Twinkles.
easiest?
Yes.
Thank you.
Go to site there.
There you go.
How do you think it's gonna go down?
I think I'm just gonna die.
Here you are.
That's not really how it happened.
I think I'll just like
There you
slump
are. Have a
over
nice day.
from my injuries
Amazing.
or
Thank you so much.
Wow, that is how.
Hi, how may I serve you?
What's the most amount of burritos you've seen someone eat in 30 seconds?
This guy's an asshole. 0 because I don't.
That's a valid question.
Okay, give me 4 burritos. I'm gonna try to eat them all in 30 seconds.
Okay, we don't have burrito. Well, we have katsu. Is that?
I'll see you soon. The burritos, custom
Oh.
burritos. Yeah. All right. Bye bye.
That's like that's a pretty spicy burrito, isn't it?
Oh, yeah?
It's not gonna. Yeah.
No, katsu is
But
just
does he
like
know
a-
how to manage money good? I
like,
got a lot of
think
it.
of breaded
Yeah, he does
pork
actually.
or chicken.
All right. There you
much
go.
money
then
do
it's
you
right
have?
there. Sorry, new food order.
I don't know, just a couple 100,000, but I've
That's
got,
okay.
like, I don't know, over 1,000
right
bet.
there.
I'm a
and
billionaire.
4 burritos for him.
Billion with a B?
Yeah.
Holy shit, party.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can take next.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Why don't you? Can't you
dish out
just?
my inheritance soon.
Well, I don't understand
Oh.
it. Can't you
Yeah, I
just
can
like?
take you. I can take you.
Where should I
buy your
wait?
way out of this mime problem?
Hey,
Is it-
I'm
there's
sorry.
gotta be
Hey,
somebody
can I
in
get
front.
2 combos, please?
Absolutely.
Are you two in line?
Go to site there.
hire
No,
another
we're not
gang
in
to deal with
line.
them?
We're just
Okay,
talking
okay.
about my death that's arriving soon.
Hey.
Party, what the hell are you talking
Why don't
about?
you just go down to like the
I'm
Besties
going to
block
die.
and throw $1
Why are you
million
going to
at
die?
We're at war.
Oh, is it that
With the
mime stuff?
mimes,
All right.
Yeah.
I got your
Oh, Godspeed,
burritos,
man.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
thank
I
you.
got your 2 combos.
Those
Alrighty,
churros
alrighty.
make it look
There
like
you
they're
are.
a gigantic hand. Yeah.
Hey,
You have a good one.
Hey, I'll do a combo and an extra drink on top of that.
All right.
I think you two would make good business partners, especially for.
Is that still a no one talking to me, or?
I think we can.
Yeah.
Price is about $200.
I got hopefully some plays to help out with that shit. ¿Qué pasa, amigo?
Yo. Where's Princess?
I think she's on the way. I have no idea. man.
She's frolicking.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say no.
Look, I take care of BCSO.
Oh.
How much you need for a car?
I don't even know how much a car goes for.
Yeah, me neither.
What was your name?
Hi, Sam.
Just say
I'm
yes.
Princess Elena. I'm the mayor.
Just
Oh,
say
Well,
yes.
Your Majesty.
Hello.
Hello.
Mayor.
We gotta go.
Oh, we gotta go.
Oh.
You can call me in Lemon List if you need money.
What was your name?
I'm Princess Elena, the mayor of Blaine County.
Ah, okay. I will give you a call. I'll find out how much it is.
All
Thank
right.
you so much. I appreciate it.
Toodaloo.
Bye, Princess.
What's up, Sam?
What's up? Sorry if you try to call me back. I had to take a nap.
No, I haven't yet. I haven't heard back from Eden yet.
Okay. No worries.
No worries.
Okay. Bye.
Talk to you later.
Oh no!
Hey, Vanos Gaming, what's going on?
You know, being cool. I gotta go. It's
Nice.
Mosley's job. I don't want it to break down. You know.
You're all good. Pancake.
Good
You're all
luck.
good. Pancake.
Hey, what's up?
Hey Sam, I'm gonna run up to Polito now to grab those things for you. I don't know if I have enough space in my car to grab everything at once, but I will grab what I can.
Okay.
And then I can run up and do another trip if needed. So you said the tow yard, right? Is where you want it?
Yeah, I'll put them in my tow truck. That's the thing.
Okay. Sounds good. I will give you a call when I'm heading back to the city then.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hello. Hey, I'm gonna be on the sandy yard instead.
Okay, that's fine. I grabbed what I could right now. We'll take a count of it once I bring it down to you, and then I'll get you the rest of it, okay?
How much is it?
For like cost, or how much do I have?
How much do you have?
Give me a second. It's kind of like all over my car at the moment. Hold on. Okay.
Boom. Unstrap it. And then go ahead and in the vehicle. Take out your clipboard, write down all the info. You know how it is.
I have
Hey, what's up?
How we doing?
10,790 at the moment.
Sorry, give
I'm
me a
with
second.
someone.
I'm
She
on the
said
phone.
she
I'll
can
be
carry
right
some.
back. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah.
Yeah, so I have 10,790 on me right now. I'm with someone. She said she could carry some too.
Mhm.
So a little over half of what your order is.
Okay, perfect.
So
Thanks.
yeah. We'll head down there momentarily, okay?
You know what? Can you come to the tow yard? I'll
Yes.
put like 8,000 in my tow truck, and then I'll put the rest in what's it called? Fucking Sandy.
Whatever works. Yep, whatever works.
Cool.
Alrighty,
Okay.
I will call you
Wait.
when I'm at the tow yard then, since you're close.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Oh, a little tip. When you impound it, always make sure you detach it first, because otherwise your next tow is gonna be fucked up. Like when you
Alright,
have to like
sounds good.
drop the gate and like lift it back up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's because you didn't detach it first. Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
Taking your truck out or?
Will be, and if you're grabbing yours, you can go first.
I'll just grab mine. Wait.
Hello.
Hey, Jamie. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. It's going
It's
good.
going all right.
I just want to say that there's no bad blood between you and I. I have no ill will towards any of the people that left and are starting a new place. So yeah, I just wanted to clear things up. So hope
Yeah.
you're okay. Hope you're finding what you want.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'd be fine to have like a chat with you if you wanted to chat about it, but there was a lot of shit. I mean, obviously, you kind of missed
Yeah.
you went there for it, but
Mhm.
there was a lot of shit in that church
Yeah.
meeting that I could not bring myself to agree with.
Okay. Yeah, I want to talk about this, but not today. I think it's too fresh and there's too much stuff that happened.
That's all
So
good.
yeah, cool.
But yeah, there's no bad blood here either.
Well, you have a good one. Okay.
Yeah, you as well.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello. Sorry about that.
Hey, no, you're good. You're good. I've got materials everywhere, so I don't know if you want to just start taking from the trunk and
He's out.
we can
Wait.
refill.
What's up?
Are you the same? Are you the same person? I think you are.
Oh, that's a great possibility. I used to do a lot of tow trucking. I am an owl.
Do you do the stuff that you do? Yes.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, I love that. So jelly he can do that stuff.
Yeah, I can show you. I can show you.
My learning curve is really bad, sir.
I understand.
Although, with the way things have been going with the DOJ, I might actually need to do that.
That much. Oh yeah.
1,200. That's crazy.
Those
Where do you want me?
here.
Where do you want me to
Ava,
put
just throw it in the trunk, and then he can grab it.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
it? Okay, am I going now?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
You sure? You good?
Yeah.
Is it in the trunk?
Oh.
Oh, okay. There you go.
No, not yet. No.
Okay.
All done. Hands off.
What's wrong, and when do I start crying? Oh.
Is there some more, I think, in there?
Chrissy?
Hold on. Oh, okay.
Chrissy?
I'll try to make it up there.
Do you want the glovey too, Chunky?
Alrighty.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, it's alright. Phone girl. Were you able to get everything in there? Okay.
Do you want the ones that were in the glovey?
Yes.
In there too? Okay.
Right? So that will probably bring it
Is
to.
he actually like sick or something?
So he has an artificial heart, and apparently it's giving out. Oh yes, he actually has a problem. And his goodbye party, they're gonna announce how much time he has left. So we'll see if it's a stunt or not.
Let me call him. I can give him some words of encouragement.
So, 13,733. That's what I'm counting.
That's what I was thinking. Yep, that's what I counted too. So I can go up and grab the other 6-3-ish. So you get all that taken care of. If that's okay, if you have a few minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty, I'll do that.
I'll just park my tow truck.
Yeah. Are you gonna stay here or go to the Sandy Yard?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay. Well, I'm gonna go with the Sandy Yard just to change some stuff a bit. In my Sandy truck.
Okay.
What? Oh. Yo. Hey, Christelle.
Hey, I'm at the Santa yard.
Okay, I'll be right there.
What's up?
I will be right there.
Perfect.
I am right there now. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Is it all in the trunk?
I have a
no, that's
little bit
smart.
on
That
me,
makes
so
sense,
just
too.
grab what you can, and I'll put the rest in there.
But whenever you're ready, I'll be one of your first customers.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, move their truck.
Yeah.
Here you go. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Of course. Did you send over any payment yet or not yet?
Oh, it's already paid.
Perfect. Wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, wait.
Awesome.
What's up?
How'd you do that thing?
Okay, so
I don't think you have any.
think about you know, you want to gaze at the stars, I think, or the clouds. You check. Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
gaze at the clouds, and then you just gotta like gaze at the cloud like 2 times. You know?
Oh, gotcha. And then I just add the me after. Got it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I love people
No,
who don't gatekeep.
no, she's gonna use this.
I'm gonna do it all the
Yeah,
time.
it's gonna be the best.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh my god.
I may do it. I may do it in open court.
No way, please.
People start yelling and being obnoxious and not listening, and I'm just
You
gonna
just
start
step down
doing
from
that.
the stand.
Say, do I look like an adult to you? Do I look like? Okay, this is what you
This
guys
is what
look
you
like
fucking
to me.
sound like.
This
Yes.
is what you sound like to me. Okay.
Perfect. Perfection.
feel like I need to get diapers in here so people can get a good change once in a while.
Let me double check. Yeah, I actually made that order like 7 days ago, and it was paid like right after.
No,
I
you're good.
received the
I
order.
just
Yep.
don't have access to it, so I just thought I'd
Mhm.
ask. That's all.
No, it's all
I don't
good.
have access to like the business account or anything like that, so just figured I'd check. But I
Yeah, I'll
trust you.
probably like put in an order of like similar amounts soon.
Mhm, no
Because
worries.
I have a feeling as soon as I put an ad up for lockpicks, people are gonna just
That's...
take everything away. Yeah.
Yep.
Give me 'em.
Yep. How
That's gonna be a give me 'em.
how much are you selling them for?
No,
So I
I said, as
said
soon as
them-
you put it up, it's gonna be give me 'em. Everybody's gonna want 'em.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yep.
they're gonna buy like 15 at a time. It's gonna make my
Can
life a
you-
misery. I sell them for 2,000. It costs 1,600 to
Yeah.
to make. So I only make 400 per, which is not a great
that.
profit margin. It's just people won't.
Someone I've seen them sold for 25.
Yeah, but it's probably not the same. There's 2 types of lockpicks. There's those, which are Tor's lockpick. Tor's lockpick are like the metal that they're used to make them is twice as sturdy. So
Nope, I think it's the normal ones because people do complain. Yep.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Okay.
I mean, if we just push the market a little bit, we can make a little more profit there.
Okay. Good. I do sell them at like stupid amount. Like people buy them at like
Yeah,
15
it's
and 20
insane.
or 40,
Yep.
40 at a time.
Yep. 40 is insane, actually, but like.
I've had twice. People buy
Probably
40 lockpicks.
distributed among their peoples.
Yeah, they probably
sure
lock
they just
themselves out of
disperse
their
it.
apartment a lot. You know what I mean?
That too. Mm-hmm.
Or they're
I
boosting.
think they just steal cars and shit. That's
Yeah, it's definitely for boosting.
Oh, I'm in the way. Let me move. Oh, you're good.
All right. Well, I'm glad I got that taken care of. I have a few loose ends to tie up, and then I gotta head to bed. So,
Okay. Well, thank you
Miss
for.
Man has to go to sleep here too.
Yeah, thank you for dealing with that.
Losing steam fast.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm glad we got it taken care of.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Thank you for the trip.
going on, bro?
Hey, what's up, Lucy?
Not much, not much. It's been a while since I woke up.
Yeah.
Flew back to Australia for a bit. Yeah, my arm was kind of decaying a little bit, so I had to go to BP.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all right now though.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you just woke up?
Yeah, I'm going to check my my cars, see if anything's fucked or not.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Like
It's one of
my
those.
storage cars.
It's like one of those gifts that keeps on giving as your fucking car parts break all the time. Yeah.
No, not that. Like my storage cars. I'm
Mm.
pretty sure I had like 300 something weed. So I don't know if that's all moldy or not.
Oh, it takes a long time though, so should be good. Okay, so I'll keep you appraised because I'm pretty sure Travis would keep you appraised, but there's been a lot of stuff happening in the club.
Oh, good or bad?
Misha is no longer president.
Oh, okay.
Tina is no longer secretary and treasurer. They both left the club.
Oh, like left?
Yeah. There's a lot of prospect that is that have left as well. Corolla, Valeria, Jamie, Toby, and Robin have all left the club.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a lot of people. So now the president is Frankie.
He's back to me.
Yeah. Riggs is now a nomad, and he's no longer vice president.
I think I met Riggs.
You probably did, but you probably don't remember. But and a British fella. He's usually awake earlier than you are, so you probably didn't meet him much.
Okay.
So Chip is vice president.
I don't think I met him either. I've heard his name
Well,
before.
it's not done yet, but there's a good chance. Anyway, it might be
God.
Travis, like, or Chip. It's like in the running. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So, just to give you a heads up, so that you're aware of all these changes, so that you don't like show up to the beach and wonder like who the fuck, like, what the hell,
I get you.
Other than that, I got a few questions for you. Like, are you? Because Travis talked to me about maybe you being interested eventually in being a hang around in Old Prospect. Are you still interested in those things?
Yeah. I mean, I am. Yeah.
Cool.
Just kind of like a, whenever it happens kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. Travis is traveling right now, so there's a lot of change going on. So, I wanted to talk to you before, but I wanted to make sure. So, if that's the case, I will see, and I'll get back to you on maybe hang around a prospect or something like that. So, just giving you a little heads up on that. Okay.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I think last time I heard, Frankie was going to talk to Misha, and then I guess all this happened.
Yeah. So basically, right now it's just
Yeah.
Okay. So just giving you a little heads up on that, because basically Travis asked me to spearhead your propose about you, but it was not a time, like, I was not there this weekend when everything went to shits.
Yeah.
And I was there today, and it was not the time today.
No, I get that. I mean, I told Travis like, if it happens, it happens. I'm not like in a rush. You guys gotta sort your shit out first, obviously.
Exactly. I like the way you think. So we also want things to be more defined and clear before we start getting into new things.
Yeah, exactly. Like I still haven't, I don't think, met everyone fully yet. So. It gives me time to meet people and shit as well.
Exactly. Cool. So just giving you a heads up on that. We're gonna look into that, and yeah.
Sounds
Do you
good.
see Hannah since you got back?
No, she left me a message. I tried calling her, but I guess she's not awake at the moment.
Yeah, she was awake yesterday. I think she said she was gonna be awake today, but she probably didn't want to wake up or whatever. So yeah.
I'll catch her when she's around.
Exactly. Sorry, I'm low energy right now. After the day
Oh,
I
you're
just
good.
had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds like it's been crazy.
Oh yeah. It's definitely been up there in the crazy category today. So okay, so will you be awake in the next few days? Like probably this time, I'm guessing. Like this is your time?
Yeah, like now and a couple hours before I can be around. I mean, I can be
Okay.
around whenever, to be honest.
Yeah. I can because basically I like as usual it's basically it was only me, Val, and Travis at this time that was still awake, and Jamie sometimes, but Val and Jamie are no longer part of the club, so
Yeah. If anything, I'm more like later into the next tsunami than anything.
Oh,
But
okay. So
yeah, I can be around
then you
whenever.
could probably meet Riggs at one point. He's a nomad now, so he's not part of the club, but it's like his opinion still matters,
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, I was about to go to
Yeah.
bed, so
Okay. I'm just stealing moonshine and probably run some of that for a little bit.
there's a lot of moonshine around the moonshine place.
Nah, up in like Harmony near the Animal Ark, like all the dumpsters there, they fill them up and just dump shit outside. So I take all that.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna go check up there and see if there's any.
Yeah, there's probably a lot. People want to make money, Okay.
that's-
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. You have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. It all depends. So
Yeah. Well, good. If you need anything, let me know.
Will do. Bye.
All right, take it easy.
Have a good one. Bye.